Hey, I'm going to take you into the intro. Hopefully, some people will come in, and I will be back.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time will never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
Alrighty. How's everybody doing on this fine Friday? Oh, did that play okay? I don't even have it turned on, do I? There we go. I hope that played okay. I didn't see anything in chat that it was jumping. I know it's Friday, but come on, where is everybody at? What is going on? Starting to wonder. Oh, this keeps messing up. Now you can tell what kind of a day it's been. Trying to make space for 2 more kids and 2 more kids' clothes and belongings is maddening. Hey, Catherine X. Hey, Amy Larper and Grifter Hunter. I love that name. Hey, the Art, how are you? Hey, Bluefish. Hey, Lucky, good to see you. Hey, Angel. Hey, Miss Brittany. Hey, Sherry. Hey, KCG. Oh, I hope you feel better. Yeah. Hey, J Dob. Sir Duke, back it up. I was trying to get stuff done today, and I still had some things I needed to take care of for Easter, and I didn't get them done. So I'm going to be running around like a chicken with my head cut off tomorrow, hoping, hoping. Um, no, I don't know. I should be able to find what I need. I got two baskets, two additional baskets I've got to um take care of, and everything will be hunky dory. I got a lot of it. I just gotta. There's just some things I still need to pick up. Um, I, y'all probably have seen. I don't know everything that's happened, and you know, I thought about. I'm not gonna review all the court paperwork. Um, I have no idea what this is. A 15-minute. Oh, that's a scary thought. Um, I said yesterday that Grifton would not be able that she doesn't take a night off. So was I surprised? I was more surprised that she wasn't live because she had one scheduled for a couple of minutes and then it disappeared. But I wasn't surprised at all that she went in the middle of the night. That woman was probably going through withdrawals from not going live. I mean, she is so wrapped up, she doesn't take any time away from YouTube. So that's not surprising at all. Did she lie through her ass? Yeah, typical. Nothing unusual there. She still doesn't get it. And she still doesn't even get that they lost. And I guess she thought by putting it under members only, nobody would see it. Brittany, you know better than that. That's why you did it. I don't know. Hey, Aries. Hey, Angel. How are you, Angelina? Hey, Crazy Grandma Cooter. Good to see you, Darby C. Lisa, Emma. I seriously can't stand the green team and Brittany, including says sorry, not sorry. Cassette refuses to stop disparaging. Person Katie. I get it. Oh, of course. It's all Granny's fault. Everything is Granny's fault. The world is Granny's fault. Hey, Toe Beans. Good to see you. Hey, Note to Self. Hey, Denise Holes. Hey, Angel. Thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate it. I know there was no notice. I only gave like a 10, maybe 15-minute notice, and I'm sorry for that. I got to take, hey, Cherry P. Hey, Mary FM Poppins. Fairy Dust. Whispers. I got to take it when I can get it. Hey, Sherry. When I can get a chance to breathe. Oh, yeah, your three was up for 8 hours and all hell breaks out. Yeah, this one was up. She was up at 5 o'clock this morning. Yesterday, she didn't take a nap and she got real cranky and she went to bed. It was about 8:30. She fell asleep around there, around 8 o'clock, and she was up at 5. I was like, uh, hey, Yono. Hey, B Tim. So I just had so much to do today, and we're trying to make room to put clothes and stuff till the so we can get the we're remodeling the garage and turning it into another bedroom. It's a mess. So that's gonna take a minute. I don't know. So we just gotta crunch it for now, I guess. We'll figure it out. It's just gonna take a minute because an expense I wasn't expecting. Ouch! Don't call me Sir Duke. Dookity doo. Do not call me. Do not call me. Do not bite me. That's the rules. So I know I want to talk about the Karen Reed Turtle Boy stuff too. So hey, Betty, I hope you guys are going to be into that because I really want to really start getting into that. What do you need, baby? You can't come out. And Kathy's live, baby. Oh my God, oh, I must be crazy. Sometimes I think I am crazy. Yeah, she calls me Aunt Kathy instead of just Kathy, and that they're fine with that. So, okay, why is this tablet not charging? What is going on? Nope, nothing's charging. What I do? Turn it off? What the heck? Dookie, he stepped on my plugins. It's a power strip that has one of them switches on it. He keeps stepping on it. No, 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 no. We don't scratch the glass door. No, no. Where's her mom? Teen moms are rough. Excuse me. My live. This is crazy. Sir Duke, stop. You step on that one more time and unplug it. And you did it again. Dookie doo. Oh my God, I'm having a heck of a time. What'd you do, B Tim? I super chatted BJ and said, I heard you lost a big case on a frivolous injunction and here's some money. Also, you misspelled themselves. No, you did. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, man, is my asthma and COPD acting up bad still. Whew, wish those steroids would kick in. Oh, I forgot she had something scheduled so she could cry victim again. Oh, she's still alive. Every man for themselves. Girl, it's always shut up. Shut all the way up. Does she have one scheduled on her main channel? Because then you can time when she's going to end on that one. I don't know if she said anything good. I didn't go listen to her. Yeah, I don't see one. But it don't mean she won't. And so on and so forth. Members only. Just shut up, Brittany. You lost. Plain and simple. And I don't think by listening to her members only. Hey, B Tim.
Hey, what's up? How
Oh,
you
not
doing?
just
Yeah, the exact wording. I sent her a super chat during her live. I said, I heard you lost a big case. Here is a bit of money to help you pay back the money you owe for your frivolous injunction. Also, you misspelled themselves. And
Did
she
she
got
read
really
it?
pissed. Yeah, she was really pissed. She was like, "You live alone in the basement." She was like, "You were salivating. Betty was going to jail. She was like fucking pissed. She was huffing and puffing. She was about to have an asthma attack. How pissed off she was. I ain't never seen her so fucking pissed in my life. I was like, damn, this was the best $5 I ever spent.
And you know what the sad thing is? There's just no common
Oh
sense
shit!
there.
Oh shit! Someone actually clipped it.
Oh, you got to be kidding.
Someone clipped it. Oh my god, clipped it.
Cram it?
Cram it? Yeah, he clipped it. Here,
Let me
it's in the
see.
back.
Let me look.
I put it in the back for you.
Okay. I'll play it.
It's like 9 minutes. I think she eventually plays. I don't know, what was it?
I'll play it. You don't mind if I play it?
Yo, you play. It's Cram it. I don't.
Yeah, Cram it won't mind.
He
does. Cram it makes some good video. I like the music Cram it does.
I was thinking about saying a second one, but then I was like, I don't think she's gonna put it on the screen like she did the first time. She put it on the screen, this super chat. I was like, oh my god, what an idiot! What a fucking idiot!
I'm surprised I'm not surprised. I guess I shouldn't. I try to give her the benefit of the doubt.
And then she was trying to imply like I hate cats or something. Like I was like mad at this lady's cat or something. I don't know.
Oh my lord!
Like I don't even know whose cat was dead. I don't know. Nothing about that.
Yeah. We know you. But no, you're not an animal hater.
Shouldn't she say Parliament? I'm not sure.
You never kicked the cat or stepped on one and smushed it.
At least I wouldn't make video evidence about it. That was a joke. That was a joke about doing a video about it.
Hey, Angel.
She was so.
Angel. Hello.
I think that person's not able to hear us.
Yeah, we can't hear. Yeah, you'll have to come back up, hon. Angel, you're going to have to come back up.
Yeah.
Because yeah. Let me see if she got it worked out yet.
Can you hear me?
Okay, now I can hear you.
Okay.
But you have an echo in the back, so you got to turn something off.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
We can hear you, but you're echoing, so you have to pause your YouTube.
Is there someone whispering in the background?
Yeah, it sounds like it. I think you have to pause your YouTube on.
Getting a little
Angel.
worried. Getting a little worried.
Hi. Hold on.
You have to pause your YouTube, hon. We can hear all the background noise.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, but you got to pause your YouTube because. Okay, you'll have to come back up, Angel. Okay, I don't know what.
Well, she'll figure it out.
Yeah. Let me see. Here's Petty. Hey, Petty.
Hey, you all right?
Hey,
Petty. Let me take my screen down. I just wanted to put that up because we've been having so many problems with trolls.
Are you the real Pete?
No.
Yeah, I could tell by the voice.
Yeah, we can all tell by the voice.
I went over my chat and thank God I do have good mods, but sometimes they're a little too good.
It's kind of the voice you would think of if you visited like the back alley of like the UK where you're about to get mugged.
Fuck you, beat him. I'm not that bad.
You know, like you hear Petty's voice, you feel like a stick. You feel like a gun in the back. It says, "Give me all your money." That's the voice you hear. Petty's voice.
I'm banning you, beat him.
Angel, can you hear me? Angel. Okay, hon, you're going to have to go out and come back in because you just don't have a good connection. So go ahead and go out and come back and hit the link again. I'll repost it. Okay. I'll repost the link for her.
Technical difficulties.
It happens to me all the time. I have patience for that because it happens to me all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you're causing trouble, beat him. It's normally me.
Yeah, I just sent one $5 super chat.
And he's paying for it too.
I paid her. I gave her $5.
Did she say thank you?
She didn't. She didn't say thank you.
Rude.
That's so rude.
Wonder why.
You know, I was just saying, listen, here's some money to help with your. I heard you lost a big case.
$5 super chat is like big. It really is, and she should be. I'm not kidding. It really is, and she should be appreciative.
Exactly, especially when she's going to have that judgment on her. She's going to need every single dime she needs.
They still think she's not going to pay anything.
Yeah, she's listening to a bunch of idiots that think
The
that
right
like
link?
that don't quite understand that there's going to be a judgment. Like there's going to be lawyers arguing on the maximum amount of money they can get from her.
Right. This
And
is this
and
is something I wanted to ask you, Peter. And I need you to educate me because the research I do, some of the websites are blocked and some of them aren't in my country. Am I correct in thinking that when they go to court to argue this and the judge awards lawyer fees,
Mhm.
will he or she only give them what is expected of a reasonable lawyer?
No, it's going to be attorney's fees. Because what's going to happen is they're going to go in there with their billable. They're going to be like, listen, it's cost us this amount of money, and then they're going to
I'm gonna
show
hit
their
my
work.
own damn link.
I don't know if you hit your own link. I don't know.
I did.
Okay, but they're gonna. I don't think like what you're worried about is like, oh, barbecue lady had 3 attorneys, but the problem is like, but the amount of pages that they were put out, that's
Hey,
reasonable.
voices.
Hi, voices.
Hey.
Hi,
Hey.
voices.
So
Hey.
I'm.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, it's her
Happy
birthday.
birthday to you. I can't sing worth a damn, but we'll let Brittany sing it to you.
This is Voice's birthday.
It
Happy
is my
birthday,
birthday.
Ange.
Oh,
Tim.
happy birthday! You've turned 85. Fantastic.
Oh, I
49.
swear I'm booting you.
49.
Oh shit.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Have a good
You're
one.
welcome. Hi.
Hi,
Hello,
Angel.
Angel.
Hi, Angel.
All right, you have to get
Angel
into
is
a fight.
our friend.
You have to get into a fight with some random person on the panel. Go.
He's okay.
You're good?
You're good, Angel.
Oh, what a
Is
day.
that a dog snoring in the background?
Oh,
No,
yeah.
that was my-
That's Brittany. That's Brittany. I've got a, don't say anything. Yeah.
Oh, that's sawing
Tied up
logs.
in the corner. She's tied up in the corner.
Oh shit! I thought she was too busy yelling at me. She was pretty pissed off at me just like 20 minutes ago.
Oh,
Maybe she got really tired after that and went to bed.
Yeah, how can anybody be annoyed with you, beating? You're beautiful.
Oh, I'm tired.
Very easily.
Very
very
easily.
easily.
I think Voices and Petty can probably tell you how easily I can annoy you.
Oh, I'm not gonna annoy voices.
Oh.
sound beautiful. She'll slap me down. She takes voice.
So I mean, like honestly, like there's 2 phases to a situation. First, it's winning, so they won. Next is like they're gonna go up to the judge, all these lawyers, and Joe's gonna go there, and Joe's gonna try to argue it down, and their other lawyers are gonna try to argue it up, and then they're gonna try to fight for punitive. They're gonna try to fight for the triple damages.
Mhm.
Now they might not get the triple damages, but they might get a lawyer's fees. But the problem is like you're talking like if they're lucky, is like 80,000, maybe 80, 90,000.
Yeah.
More. And it's not going to work, is it?
No, I'm saying like if they don't get triple damages.
Yeah, and I can't wait for Bullhorn, Betty, because I tell you now, that judge, the new judge, well, not going to go well.
I don't think it's going to go well. I think she's in a world. Her appeals is going to be failed, and the worst part is she's not going to be able to afford an attorney for a criminal matter. She's not. She should have actually better. She should have just really, if she was smart, she should have just got a public defender for a criminal matter. If she was smart.
Well, Voices had a go at me when I come up on cafes, and I was saying that we need to fight back, and I think, and Voices knows that. She picked me up all wrong. I meant legally, because we've got to change laws. We've got to make it.
You know how you can fight? You know how you can fight back?
Oh.
You can buy you can buy a Voices mug. I heard.
Yeah, I've seen the Voices book. I met me on, but that's mint. Yeah. Oh, that right annoyed it, didn't it, beat him? It was lovely
whenever you drink your coffee, you just piss off the haters. Just drink it and just
yeah. Yeah. Oh, I did that to me haters in the UK.
Are you there, Voices?
I think.
Yep, I'm here.
I'm
Okay.
with Angel.
Voices. No Voices.
Oh, hi,
You know, Voices is making stuff. She usually makes stuff. That's why she's quiet sometimes. She's always making stuff.
Yeah, we're making a bong rip.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What? What?
Oh, yeah, they're clipping that.
I'm making a bong hit?
you
Oh
know-
my god!
Can you remember them pens? Can you remember the pens where you turn them upside down and the bikini would come off? Or you
Yeah.
got a cup and you put hot water in and the bikini would come off. Well, we need a cup where you put hot water in it and it turns into the ogre. It goes from BJ to the ogre.
B Tim, you could use that every day to drink your hot tea.
Nah.
A paper pin.
Nah. I'm
Where's
good.
Voices anyway? Voices, where
Poor
are
Brittany,
you?
everybody's
I'm
lying
right
about
here.
her.
Oh God, yeah.
Everybody's
Well,
just lying
it's
about
the dark
her.
side. We're on the dark side.
That poor victim. Hey, Shiloh. Hey,
Sorry,
Captain
just
Bonja. There's my fave Captain Misfit. Hey, Jim Jules, CJK. I'm a puffin.
sorry,
Wolf
just to go back to that
Rider.
question,
Skip.
Peter.
Mickey.
I've never been on this
Beautiful
before, so I
disaster.
don't know what.
That's fine. What would you? Is there something else you want to ask, Betty?
Yeah, because we were halfway through it. I don't know whether the information I keep finding is that they've got like what a lawyer can expect to charge for a
Yeah,
case like the specific case that's going through court. So will they look at, say, if they looked at Granny's and said no, she spent too much money?
I've seen, for instance, a guy who sued that California restaurant. He got $120,000
Whoa.
in triple damages. Yeah, he got like
Was that
120.
damages or was that his lawyer
Ow.
fees?
Yeah, like I remember. What did you say? I'm sorry.
Was that his damages or was that his lawyer fees?
That was his lawyer. That's like the punitive damage. My understanding is the punitive damage is the triple fee. So basically, his lawyer fee was like, I don't know, $40,000, and then I guess they tripled it. So
Oh,
I
right,
think
got
that
you.
was, so yeah, like you can get big money. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, and he was he was done very quickly. He was done in like 7 days. Like literally, like I think it was like a month or two. It took him to
Yeah.
get shit done. And he didn't have 10,000, 20,000 pages. The woman wasn't trying to fucking just run up spills or anything. Let's see. Sign.
Beat him.
Hold
That's
on.
not
There's
worked.
somebody backstage. Hold on, guys. I don't know who this is.
That hasn't worked in their favour, has it?
Hello?
what-
Hey, Kathy, it's me.
Hey.
It's me. I was supposed to sing the voices on Voices channel, but she never dropped me the link.
Okay, well, you go
Oh,
right on
honey,
ahead.
I can't drop a link over there. I'm sorry. I don't use StreamYard.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She streams from YouTube, so she can't drop the link. But please do.
Oh,
Go
okay.
ahead. Here, I'll put
Happy
it on screen.
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear voices. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Come knocking on your door.
Oh,
Huh?
Thank you, Denise.
that was
All right,
really
I'm
sweet.
dropping down now that I got to sing.
Oh, thank you. So that was really
I
sweet of you to
appreciate
do.
that, Denise. Thank you.
Oh.
So nice.
Oh, bless you.
I'd sing you happy birthday, Ange, but I really don't want to break a computer or your phone screen.
Oh my
Don't, 'cause
God.
I've got
Thank you,
windy
guys.
face.
I appreciate that.
Oh, lovely.
But we're gonna
Yeah.
watch Kramits. Apparently, I like Kramits, so
Oh yes. Mint.
I think. Well, actually, I got to share screen, don't I? But we've been talking about them, and look at what's on the screen. Look at them legs.
Do you know what it is though, Kathy?
Where's his butt?
Voices got it.
The thing is, Kathy, when you work as a team, you work together, you win prizes. When you as a army, you don't win no wars. Wars
Right.
don't win anything. we've got to work together.
Yeah, we can. It would take time. It's going to take a lot of work and time, but anything's doable. I mean, you're talking about changing Google. Okay, that's astronomical, but it can be done. Eventually.
We need to make them like responsible for their platform and what they allow. It's disgusting. It shouldn't be allowed.
Just get there in the end.
We will.
It'll get there. We just gotta. Sometimes it seems like you're getting nowhere because more and more come out the woodwork, but just got to keep plugging at it.
Please tell me she's at least crying.
Ooh.
This one.
Oh, no. She just, everybody lies on her. She's done nothing. She did the right thing because she just wanted to be left alone. And she says she thinks it's dismissed. She don't get it. Whoever's talking to her is feeding this girl full of so much bull. And she's stupid enough at this point to keep buying it. I can't feel sorry for her.
I don't feel sorry for her. She got herself into this.
Yep.
I did feel sorry for her. I did. When Granny first said she was going to counsel her on that. But then the more as time went on and the more shit that she said, I don't feel sorry for her now. I hope Granny gets everything off of her.
Well, she's, her little, because I go over and if I don't catch it live, I always catch a replay. But I like Trisha Talks. And she always catches everything. She don't miss shit. It's great. But, hey, Beautiful Disaster. Hey, Rebel Soul. She's, hey, Zen 11. She, gripped him.
She's up the Lulu River without a paddle.
And she don't get it.
No.
I don't think it's not even, I do know that they're in her ear chirping. And she needs to quit listening to Tony and company because look where it's got her.
I mean, like, the problem is like, she does not quite understand the situation.
Right.
The situation now is the only person that's going to help her reduce the damages is a lawyer. And the lawyer that they're going to be using is Joseph Lasniak. And he's an idiot. He is a moron. Okay,
Big Tim. Do you reckon, because they filed this in Pennsylvania, do you think that she's got to live by, or it's going to be held to the standard of Pennsylvania law, or is it going to be held to the standard of her law?
Pennsylvania, because it's
Pennsylvania.
SLAPP.
It's Pennsylvania. Yeah.
Have they got common law marriage in Pennsylvania?
That's a different matter. I mean,
no,
like,
that wouldn't matter because they don't reside in Pennsylvania. But the anti-SLAPP, everything was filed.
What you don't understand. What you don't understand is, and Brittany doesn't quite understand this, is that once that judgment is done, they can go after all of them at once or try to single out and go after one of them for money. So Granny theoretically could be like, I want her to give me X amount of dollars, and she'll say, I don't have a pot to piss in. And you know what's going to happen? The lawyer's going to be like, okay, we're gonna subpoena your bank records. We're going to subpoena your YouTube, all your financials. And guess who gets it? It becomes public record then. Everyone's going to be able to see that shit because it's going to be in the court system.
Yep.
Yeah, but she's bragged before, hasn't she, about owning 2 properties, but they're not in her name. That's what I was asking about common law marriage for. Because
it wouldn't matter because they're not his. One and only house was his father's, and the family had. There's a whole thing with that. It's not theirs, so to speak.
You're too focused on the houses. She has a channel about a year ago
makes money.
That makes $6,000 a fucking month.
Yeah. And you're going to see her finances. You're going to look into the finances.
Yeah. And if she tries to sit there and state, oh, well, I don't own the channel, guess what? They'll just take it out of your fucking your checking account.
Yeah.
They'll just go under your AdSense because you own the AdSense.
This has got nothing to do with freedom of information or freedom of speech, because we are in the UK and we've got freedom of speech. And like Petty's saying, like, you can't tell blatant lies about people and going on families. It won't be allowed here in the UK. And we don't need extra laws here
100%.
Because in America, you can still talk about the McGanns, you can still talk about Jay Slater, Nicola Bully, and it's all bullshit they're coming up with. But I've seen nothing like this. Nothing. Ever.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but like I say, I've just joined the night and I've never heard nothing
Yeah,
about
she's
this.
a newbie.
I'm a newbie
Teaching
and
it.
I've never heard anything like this till I come tonight.
It's shocking.
It's shocking, and I'm 100% behind you. I am.
I'm blown away, but and it's just going to get worse and worse. I have a feeling. But let's listen to a little bit of this video. This is Cram It. I think I popped the link in chat. All right.
Oh, forgot their name. The other account, I thought they were Bojangles. I think I got it mixed up and I unblocked both. I'm sorry. Positive T. I thought that Bojangles was another account of yours. I'm sorry about that. I shouldn't have unblocked Bojangles.
You unblock
Okay,
everybody
hold on,
just to
guys.
reblock them and unblock them for the drama.
Give me 1 minute. All right.
Hey, TRPP. Hey, Jessica.
Right, Julie? For real.
Julie,
For
hey,
real, for real.
P, 10-4.
Okay. Too many shoes says, oh no, so sorry, Nana. I had to put my elder down.
Oh.
Congestive heart failure.
Oh, look at the chat.
Oh, Lord.
Wait. Let me pause this. I also sent prayers to the other prayers out to the other creators too. The misinformation in Pittsburgh's foaming at the mouth is just beyond over the top. Jesus is standing with and for the pure of heart, not the non-greedy. Well, you're in the wrong audience for that one.
She's the one who filed the damn thing.
Yeah, exactly.
She filed it. She signed a name to it. She joined a load of bullies to try and get Granny and barbecue, and now she's crying.
Yep.
Cry me a river, BJ. Cry me a river, build a bridge, and get the fuck over it. You did this to yourself.
And sadly, she'd do it again. I really believe she would sign again and do it all over again.
Well, she's already talking about filing protective orders.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Lip Lock.
And it's like a great idea to talk about bringing frivolous protective orders against people when there's going to be a judgment hearing on if you're going to get hit with punitive damages or not.
Mm-hmm. She doesn't she goes, I heard her say when I was listening to it in Trisha Talks Live, she said, well, I'm not sure, but I think they want to dismiss it. I'm like, oh my God. There's something to that effect. Like she didn't understand. It was dismissed. I'm like, quit listening to people, grift them.
She thinks because she's got no money, this is it. This is the end of the line for her. Nothing else is going to happen. That's what she's got in her head.
Wow.
Yeah, you know what it is? Money's the root of all evil. Earn your money. I hear the stress on BJ's bloody chair. Get off it, bugger, and get a job. Go get self-worth. Make some bloody money. Sunday grifting.
Are you a Geordie angel?
Yes. I'm a Yorkshire lass. Yeah, Icky Thump. But
I'm a Geordie.
Yeah, she's a Geordie. I've lived up here like 30 years. Northeast.
I'm a pure Geordie. I'm a pure Geordie.
I'm bastardized.
But I'm 100% behind you.
I love the accents.
Can you kick all the British people off the panel?
I have no idea what's being said when they all get going.
Yeah, I have no clue what
Tim.
I think they said something about like they didn't like Sir Duke and they think he's a fat cat.
I heard him.
Beat him.
I'll be quiet.
I'm gonna fall out with you, pet.
I'll be quiet.
I'm gonna fall out with him, man. What an uptake.
I've
I
got,
need Betty to chime in, and we won't know what the hell's
I
being
think it's a
said.
nice one. I thought it was lovely. It's just
I'm
because I've got.
delusional.
It's just because I've got 2 boys, so I'm
Exactly,
100%
Lindsay.
painless.
Hey, Jem.
Gee.
Hey, limited edition. All right, let's
Hey,
get into
Tim.
the video. Go ahead.
B Tim, you can kick me off at panel if you agree to marry me.
You could stay.
Ooh.
You could stay
Thank
on that.
you.
Goodbye.
Hey,
Oh
Petty
no,
B-
we're gonna marry
Petty
you.
B-
I'll
We'll
marry
Petty-
you.
We'll marry you. Put a ring on my finger.
I'll marry you.
Do I
Oh,
hear
my
3 grand? Going once, going twice,
sold.
4, 4,500. Like, we're gonna start auctioning B Tim because there's 3 up here.
I'm telling you,
I'll
BJ, we can
marry
make
you.
a pretty penny off you. I could
Yeah,
have
I'm not
my
being
I could have my
sold.
garage turned into that bedroom in no time.
We're gonna sell
Oh,
some
no,
I'll
food
marry you,
instead.
darling.
Well-
I'll marry you.
Beat him. I'm not after your money.
Just after you.
I've got my own money.
Oh no, I'm gonna auction. We're gonna auction them off so we can have the money.
God, I want to be a bridesmaid.
And
I
I've got
want
a
to be a
pool.
groomsman.
And I've got a pool, not like BJ's got a pool. It might be a blow up pool, but I have got a hot tub blow up.
Oh, could you imagine if she had us? Ooh. Oh no, that grosses me out. My skin's starting to crawl. Oh, hey Tanya.
Did you ever get to see the mugs I made?
We want to show them? Here, I'll put it full screen.
Give me a super flap.
There you go. There's our mugs. Brittany's still mad about them.
Oh, I like that
Flapper,
mug.
that flooper.
I like them mugs. Is that me? That's me.
That's not your.
Well, Grifton
That's
claimed
me,
Brittany
big
claimed
boob.
it's her.
My boobs come off on bathroom floor, man.
That's me with the big boobs.
Hey Jason.
Oh, that one's me with the big
got a lot
boobs.
of voices. Voices we send to the UK. Do you do shipping?
That's definitely me on there.
I have a feeling like I have like this feeling that like when the injunction does happen, I can just see like voices with like a little fucking table in front of the courthouse selling these cups for like people to watch, like fucking like souvenirs.
Not selling the cups. Not selling the
Right up.
cups. You
That
get a
would
lot
be
of money.
Yeah, that would be cool.
get a lot of money for selling.
I'll send you some naughty pictures, BJ.
No.
BJ,
No. Oh no.
BJ.
Kick.
Get loads of
Hey
money.
everybody coming in, could you do me a favor? Hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub on up.
Yeah.
Let's get back to the video.
Okay.
Let's
Yeah,
Sell
let's go
them
to the
fucking
video. Okay, a lot of it is reading the
Kim.
chat. There it is, B Tim. There. Okay, she's getting ready to read it. Here we go. Well, she's doing good tonight. Move. Okay.
Kim says I also put prayers out to the other creators too. Is that
deleted.
the real BTM? Unbelievable. Why can't y'all just leave me alone? Is it that hard? I also send prayers out to the other creators too. The misinformation and the pitchforks foaming at the mouth is just beyond over the top. Jesus is standing with and for the pure of heart, the non-greedy. Is that really him? Unfuck. While you were B10, while you're over there salivating yesterday, I swear you were foaming at the mouth. You were so
You were
overjoyed.
watching.
I've never, I feel sorry for you. You are a man that sits around and you take the day off to watch in hopes, eagerly chewing your nails, just waiting on someone to go to jail. I have never in my
Yeah,
life seen
and
Is that true?
I didn't
Fuck
take
yeah,
off
Hey,
yesterday.
baby mama. Hey,
I,
Rosemary.
I was at work yesterday and the day before
Yeah.
that.
Note to self.
but you've taken a
Crazy.
day off when we thought Betty was going to go to jail.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I wanted to take a day off to see if Betty goes.
But you
to jail.
didn't.
Well, I did on one day. One day I did when she was at. Remember that day when she was at the courthouse and it was on TV. It was like live stream.
Oh yeah, that day. But you didn't
Yeah.
take it off the other day.
No, I didn't take off the other day because I didn't think. I thought
But
it was
you're
going
allowed
to
to do that. You're a grown ass man, and it's your job. And if you choose to take a day off,
be. Well, I could pick a day off where I work or when I don't have to work. I
wasn't aware that you needed Brittany's
YouTube permission.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From now on, you got to write it out and submit it to Brittany in her chat before you decide to take a day off.
But this is a person that's going to sit here and comment, I'm salivating about a person going to jail. But meanwhile, her mod, Sinner, is literally pulling FOIA requests for fucking parking tickets.
Yeah. Do you know, BT? I just want to say this. Fit Christian wants to go to a Bible and look up verse 12 and 13 of Proverbs and look at the snake tongue and the lies and how lying is a sin.
Okay, back to the video.
Somebody like you, another man, anticipate someone else's misfortunes. You seriously need to take some time off and reevaluate who you are. When you sit on Buzzy's panel, acting like you are the bearer of all things that are right and moral, when you couldn't be more bankrupt than anybody else. B. Tim wants his ass pats in a binky. Stop being so damn hate. It's never enough for these people, ever.
Well, it's not enough for me, BJ, because B. Tim's marrying us.
I can't wait. I can't wait until someone goes after you for the shit you've done.
I can't wait.
How does it feel to sit on a panel day in and day out degrading women? You are the lowest denominator. Like you are.
I don't know, BJ. Just you tell me,
Form of
babe.
a man. A real man would never sit on a panel and break down other people the way that you do.
So Josh
over and
Sinner are not real men? Okay.
You fixate, Tim. You fixate
like Sinner
on everybody. That's the problem.
Can I say one thing?
Hold up.
Can I say one thing? Geordie men would do that.
Fixate means you hyper focus on one thing. You can't fixate on multiple things.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
Well rounded.
I actually don't fixate on her. I'm actually researching on another individual in another case. Actually, I'm keeping it down low, but I've been actually watching about I think 30 hours of videos on another case. So actually, no, I don't fixate
on her.
No,
I wouldn't worry about him. She's focusing. Her main focus in life is letting her husband sit on his arse all day, make his child go and get him beer, and not look after the children or clean the house or cook dinner or go to work. So her standards are pretty low.
You better go to work because guess what? This idiot doesn't understand that Nick's not going to be on the hook for the money. Hong's not going to be on the hook for the money. They live at home. I heard from SF, Hong's got expired fucking tags on his car. That's what he's claiming. the fuckers.
Well, they don't have jobs. They don't have no jobs.
They're living in their parents' house, so they're not going to get the money there. Do you think you're going to get the money from Tony? You think you're going to get the money from Seth? Guess who's on the hook? You think Betty has the money? Guess who they're going to come after? You dumbass! And you're letting these you're letting these people. What?
We've had a couple of storms. I lost my roof. I've had floods, and then I lost my roof again. I lost my solar panels. I had a massive hole in my roof. I've had to have a new roof built, and no go from me neither because I've got insurance. All this money she's getting, it is sad. It's so sad when the kids in the background.
Hey, Carl.
Can I say one thing? When that woman was speaking before,
Hey,
men,
lad.
Geordie men do that.
Yeah, they're fixated.
Yeah, Geordie men are like that.
Most men are, man.
All men are like that. No offense, but all men are like that. Of that woman who was speaking before.
Look, all the good men are taken. Now you take and beat him because he's a good man. He's a
No.
I'm not a good
When
man.
Brittany
I'm a
said
very
that-
terrible person. So just forget about it, everyone.
I
Terrible
think it might
person.
be part of the language
Okay,
barrier.
It's all
Okay,
right.
wait.
Don't
Let's let
start
voices talk. Hold up. Go ahead, voices.
I think that you're misunderstanding, and it might be part of a communication barrier. When she says fixate, she doesn't mean like in a romantic way.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
She means
it means like for content.
I understand what you're saying, but Geordie men are like that.
I have no
Mm.
idea what
All
that
men are.
is. I
Don't
have
worry
no
about it,
idea.
Ange.
Your voice
It's
is like,
Geordie
what
men
is
means
Geordie?
men.
Forget
I'm not
about
saying
it.
all
area.
men are like that, but you do get men like that.
Just
All right,
ignore him.
Petty, you have to explain what Geordie is. to
Eddie,
voices.
help!
Geordie is a place in England that's pretty much like Jersey Shore.
Right.
Yes.
Newcastle.
I
There you
don't
go.
know 'cause any
That's
of the
how I'm going to
reality
sum it up for
shows
you,
over there.
B-Tim.
So
with
like
house-
you're like in the Bronx where people
Yeah.
get mugged and
Oh,
murdered.
no, I'm not in the Bronx. I'm
And
in
she's at the Jersey Shore. These people are in Jersey
Geordie
Shore.
Shore
Yeah.
shows
Okay.
that Geordies are like into the drink and stuff like that. We're not all like that.
No, because it's Friday night. We're allowed to drink. But
we're not like that in Geordie
Yeah.
Shore.
And I'm from a posh area. I live in the park. I'm like Jasmine area, and I'm a posh area. I'm not in the Bronx. I'm a snob.
Geordie Shore.
No,
Geordie
Petty is in the Bronx. Petty's the rock person.
She's a what did you call herself? Trailer trash and a gangster ghetto.
I don't
Geordie
think Petty
Shore
called herself
shows us-
trailer trash, to be honest.
Nah.
I think she said she would mug
She
you.
is like she is.
But Geordie Shore shows the Geordies up. We're not all like that.
I don't know. I've got a Gucci bag and I've got a
Okay,
just the way
I'm going to
Geordie
get into the video, ladies.
Can I say something about the video that I was trying to say?
Yeah, please. All right,
Here you
hey,
go, Patty.
hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
Angel. Panel etiquette. Panel etiquette.
Right, you know, the worst part about this is the fact that she's putting this on her subscribers. She's turned it around, she's flipped it, and she's spinning it so that they're going after my children's house. But it wasn't anybody apart from Brittany who put her children's house in jeopardy by signing this lawsuit.
Okay.
She should have known, she should have been smart enough to go to a lawyer to have it all laid out for her in worst case scenario, best case scenario. So now she's just trying to rinse all the money out of her subscribers and members, even more money, because she wants them to feel sorry for her.
Yeah, and the thing is,
Pate,
like,
Pate.
the thing is,
No,
honestly,
stop.
the thing is that the situation is it's just like if let's say I took my money and I put it all in the penny stock, and then the penny stock went to zero. That's my fault for losing the money. It's not the penny. It's not anyone else's fault. It's my fault.
Yeah.
And it's her fault.
Manage
She
your
lost
money
the money.
properly.
Yeah.
And Petty's right. Like, be accountable. She's never accountable for anything.
No, never.
And I know I lost money on Tattoo Chef. I thought it was going to be a great investment, and I lost like 10 grand on that one. That was annoying. That was annoying.
I made some coin on Dodge when it first come out. some cashed in.
No, but you know, like the same thing. Like when you do a speculative, so you just sometimes you pick a loser, and that's just how it is.
Oh, BJ's a loser, definitely. Loser.
Yeah.
Hey, Bookie's grandma. Hey, everybody coming in. Please, hey, I'm faithful. Please do me a favor. Hey, a two-way. Oh, okay, a two-way road. I got it. Babe.
And if you don't know what Tattoo Chef is,
Germany.
it was a
Lavina.
vegan frozen food. Like they were selling vegan frozen food. And it was actually pretty good. I ate it, but it was too overpriced, and they took in too many loans, and it went like that.
Yep. Happened. All right, let's get back to the video.
my eyes.
And
Did you-
Laugh, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the poolside. You're a low-level misfit, just like the rest of us, because according to this piece of shit, Grifton, I'm a lower level. So we're the lower level misfits. Okay. And thank you for the $10 super chat. I appreciate that, man. It's good to see you. How you been? Hey, Whitebird.
You can't even see your own damn, like, degrading. How you can't even see how morally bankrupt you are.
Morally bankrupt. Why are you always copy everybody you listen to? What do you do? Write these things down? Hello?
What are you talking about? That's your own list. Fuck that. I'm not talking. I'm not answering your questions. Who's acting innocent?
You?
Who is acting? You tell me how I'm acting innocent over here. Now they come flooding in. Mods, just block them. That's why he's single and he will go alone and no one by his side now. That's pathetic. You want to know too? The joke's on him too, giving Granny $1,200.
Jealousy is an awful thing, Brittany.
Don't even like you.
Yeah, jealousy's not a good trait.
Right, sandwich.
Best $1,200 I have ever spent.
Hey, Diane.
Uh-huh.
I'll give him.
Do you people realize? Look how fucked up that is. Did you kick Nana's cat now, and she has to put her poor kitty down? She's grieving, and you're gonna come in my chat and mock her for losing her animal?
Him.
That wasn't me. I didn't say that. I didn't say someone else. Some other troll said that, not me.
Yeah, I don't believe Tim would say it, yeah.
No, I wouldn't. No.
That's why I was like, seriously.
No.
Yeah, no, that was some other troll. That wasn't me.
And I'm against animal abuse, but BJ needs put down. I'm sorry.
No, we can't say that.
Yeah, we can't do that. We're not going to go there.
Yeah,
because I don't want to be like them.
Yeah, that's someone's cat.
Because I'm not like them. They not like us.
I'm hoping down.
We're the lower level. We don't. We're the best. We're the cream of the crop. We don't.
You agree? No, I'm not like that. But anyone that abuses animals and abuses people.
Yeah, no. What happened was, wait. Let me just before you say anything.
Missing children and grifts and lies.
I'll see you later, Cafe. Thanks for having me up.
Petty, thank you. Don't leave.
Sorry.
No,
I can't.
no, what happened is
Bye.
I think like Nana's
I'm gonna
dragonfly.
jump down anyway. I'm gonna jump down as well. So take care, everyone. Bye.
Well, thank you for coming up, Angel. Hey, Angel, thank you for coming up.
Bye. Love you.
Don't you change. Be good. Be
Bye.
You too. I love your accent. I do. I love me a good British accent. I do. I can listen to them. I can listen all day. But any kind of reality show that had anything to do with the UK or anywhere over there, I've always watched, and that's how I learned about what certain things are. That's how I knew what they were talking about.
Mm-hmm. So like I think a dragonfly lady, her cat is sick or something, and so I think that comment was to
I think she had to,
No, I don't think is deceased yet.
I thought they said it was.
No, I think she took it home and they have to like arrange it or something like that. I don't know. I think it's still the cat's still alive, but I'm sorry for her loss.
Sad.
Yeah, it's pretty sad to have a loss of a cat or an animal. That's why I don't like.
My Sir Duke, that would devastate me. He's my baby.
How old is your cat?
See, they guesstimated he was almost a year old when we rescued him.
Oh, okay.
So we've had him for, oh my gosh, we've had him for 10 years.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Wow, it has been that long. He's probably about 11, 12 years old. Somewhere. It was guesstimated because he's a rescue and he was found out in the street.
Oh, so he's like a feral cat.
Well, yeah, he was a bait. Yeah, he was with the mom and the other kittens, but he had gotten bit and they thought he was going to lose his leg, but he did it. And he just continued to grow and grow and grow. It never stopped. He's a big cat. He'd have been king of the streets if he was out there. He's a big tomcat.
Yeah. Now he's the king of your house.
I know he is. He's spoiled. He's spoiled.
I like how fucking Cheesy Wheezy fucking created Narcos clip. Like, if you don't know, the moment Cheesy Wheezy got embarrassed, suddenly the next day Narcos clips channels was created. So that's why.
No, not Cheesy Wheezy. Cheese
69. Sorry, not
Yeah.
Cheesy Wheezy.
Yeah.
Cheese 69.
I wonder too, but the thing is he good enough to be in someone's chat under both names and
I don't believe they're the same person, B Tim. I
don't think
what makes me think that is because whenever you talk about them, they're both fucking in the chat. Like instantaneous.
Yeah, well, did you see what that little asshole Narcos clips did to me?
No, I don't watch that guy's channel.
You should look at his community tab because he turned me into an AI action figure.
Yeah.
What was the action figure of?
The nugget chucker.
Run with that. Make a fucking mug. Make some canned koozies. Make some.
What do you mean?
Run with that shit, voices. Make some money off that shit.
I know. Trust me. I'm already in the process.
Good for you. Put it right back in this. Say in your face bowl. I'm making some money. You being stupid.
I mean, it's at least it wasn't too mean-hearted. Like they weren't like, oh, we're gonna, like some people made like really fucked up jokes.
No, I'd turn that thing as talented and creative as Voices is. She could make some shit. Now that'd be a cool ass mug or can koozie.
Like I would, if I was gonna make a toy, you would be like Rambo with like trying to throw nuggets.
Pretty much, that's what they did, but with nuggets.
Hey, Kathy, ain't got time. VS, good to see you. Hey, Mars.
Like I could just imagine you and like they dub you into the Rambo fucking movie. Like they trying to stop me, and then you go into the woods.
Pretty much what they did, but with nuggets.
I'd turn that into a money maker. I certainly would.
I know. Like I said, I appreciate the fact that you did all the hard work for me.
That's it.
All I got to do is print, cut, and press.
You think they're going to make you a McDonald's like kid toy?
Yeah. You seriously, go look at it.
I'm not looking at that motherfucker's page. Fuck that guy. I don't care.
I only seen it because she sent it to me. So
I was like, got sent to me. They're like, oh, look, you're an action figure.
Yeah, someone sent it to her.
I went, oh my God, that's so going on mugs and trading cards. And I immediately sent it to Kathy. I was like, oh, look at this. This is going to be fun. And it took all the hard parts away.
Yeah,
I don't know the digital design.
What is that?
I'd even put that on a damn t-shirt. Hell yeah. The Black Sheep Squad, that could be the background on the back of the t-shirt. I would. Shit.
What is that? Their business cards being unwrapped. I'm getting ready to sublimate. I'm turning my niece into a trading card right now.
Oh, that's cool.
Photo.
All right, back to the video. Hey, Deb.
Holy shit. Wow.
Holy shit. Wow.
The joke's on you too, idiots. You're giving me money.
Yeah, you got to pay taxes.
Paying to insult. Brittany, you have a block button. Use it. These idiots are bored.
She's going to take their 30% of that $5. So you really, hey. But unlike you, us lower level channels, we appreciate every penny.
Bored and hateful. Brittany is a person, whether you like her or not. Protect your peace. Fuck them. Nana, I'm sorry, honey. I'm so sorry. That was absolutely
wasn't B.
uncalled
Tim.
for what they're saying about Nana.
Why are you blaming B. Tim?
She just lost her cat. you
Who's
fucking
they?
idiots?
Oh, so the cat passed away. Uh-oh, the baby's crying.
Go ahead. Let y'all show people
Uh-oh.
who y'all really are. Everybody needs to see. This is the real. This is what we're dealing with. Welcome. This is what they turn true crime into.
Ah,
We're over here minding our
Oh.
own business. All the hate
You're
needs
just
to
mad
stop.
'cause the
Drop the link
spotlight's
and
back on
everyone
you.
talk it out.
We all
Did you
warned
not
you.
see what they just said? Laughing about Nana's cat dying?
No, a
Yeah,
troll said
really
that, and it's
somebody
because
to
your
talk
mod
it out
stopped.
with. Nana, I'm so sorry, honey. Look, if you want to come after me, leave her alone. Don't go after her. Leave her alone. Yeah.
I
They
don't know
won the
who's
right to
going at
speak on
Nana. I don't know
Sebastian.
anything about that, but I know it wasn't
When
B.
is that
Tim.
going to happen?
I'm sorry. I know it wasn't B. Tim. So go back and read your damn comments and get it right this time, fool.
And still waiting. Well, but they never even, to be honest, we never even were going
Hey,
to
keep
take
it
that
moving.
right away.
Hey,
Nobody
Erwin.
ever even was trying to take that right away. Just take the money and don't put the super chat message up. Yeah, I'm not going to, Marina.
It was
Well,
a question.
here's the problem. All of the super chat will now be donated to charity because it was deleted from your chat. We watched it happen. We watched it be deleted. So
Oh,
now
you're not
all
allowed
of
to do that?
Huh?
Would you say it gets donated?
100% of the proceeds gets donated to charity now.
Who does it? YouTube?
Yeah.
So if you delete
Yep.
it out of your chat,
Yep.
you
don't get
lose
it.
the
They
super
don't get
chat?
it. You don't get it. You don't get
Oh,
it. It goes to charity.
I didn't know that.
Sucks.
Yeah.
You suck, Betty. I mean,
Brittany.
Brittany. I'm getting the names confused today. Sorry.
There's a lot of suckers out here.
Oh my god! So she deleted it. That now it's like gone.
Yeah.
The money's gone. Oh my god!
It gets, when you delete. If you have to moderate a comment, 100% of the proceeds goes to charity. Nobody gets it.
Maybe I should just
Who donates it?
Okay, delete that chat. That $20 chat. Kathy.
No, don't delete them.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Yes, Jem.
Hey, Angelina,
Seriously.
thank you so much. Wow. Thank you. It's very generous. Thank you. Yes, I got to, Michael. Thank you very much.
For every super chat that's donated is one less treat that we're going to give to Duke.
Oh, no, I'm using these ones for kiddos.
Oh, what are you going to get?
They want a swing set.
Oh, nice.
Or a jungle gym. And hey, Mommy Kathy's smart. I filled out a paperwork and I got a grant to help pay for part of it. Like, it was like a $300 grant and I got it. So I just got to put some to it and they're going to have a hell of a gym set out in the yard.
Nice.
And I'll have some peace and quiet for like maybe 20 minutes at a time.
That's nice.
Yeah. Just now I got to figure out where to put Sir Duke.
Outside.
Yeah.
On the jungle gym.
On the jungle gym.
Oh, yeah, I could put him on the slide. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Or I'll put him in the trampoline because that's still, there's a net around it. So he can't get out.
Oh my god. You know what's funny? You know what's actually funny is that this idiot like Brittany J doesn't quite still understand how fucked she is. And she's still and she's still paying attention to the same idiots that led her down to this fucking path of destruction. It's kind of hilarious, actually, if we think about it. It's like I come in here, I say, lady, you really should be careful. You really should not be threatening fucking frivolous protective orders on people while they're deciding your punitive damages.
Yeah, I wouldn't be doing that.
I would not be doing that. That's really, really fucking
I'd be
stupid.
trying not. I would be trying like hell to get myself out this shit off of it, whatever it took. That's what I'd be doing, and I'd be keeping my mouth shut.
I would probably, if I was in her position, I would probably hire my own counsel to go down to Pennsylvania to argue against how much money I'm going to be,
Right.
because the thing is, you can be fucked and then you can be really fucked.
Right.
And if they do the triple damages and they do other punitive, I would want to have a competent attorney there. And also, I'd probably hire an attorney to want to sue Joseph Lasniak. If I was
I would definitely not want Lesniak or anyone connected with Nick and all to handle anything for me.
Yeah, and
way.
And based upon like what the judge wrote is pretty scathing on Joseph Lasniak. And to be honest with you, they have a hell of a case for malpractice.
They do.
They really do. Like, and they're thinking that helps. Well, I don't like Joseph Lasniak, so I don't give a fuck if they sue him. So,
he has insurance.
Yeah, like
good.
But these people are too dumb to not, like, they're so filled with hate of me that they're not even like considering this fucking fantastic idea. Like, holy fuck, we could sue Joseph Lasniak because literally the judge wrote in her opinions that it was nonsensical and bullshit. And then they couldn't believe an attorney wrote that. You have a sweetheart fucking statement from a judge. I don't
believe an attorney wrote that. I think it was Betty and
the problem is
that little crew, and it was his signature used.
The problem is he can't admit that.
I know.
So you got him right under the fucking, you got him by the balls. You go in there, you get
him by the short hairs.
Yeah. So listen, people say I'm giving her advice. What I'm giving her is to basically fuck over Joseph Lasniak. So it'd be kind of hilarious for her to sue Joseph Lasniak and have to deal with litigation with that guy, and that guy loses a bunch of money too. So it kind of like, because you have to realize, like, I think about it in bigger terms. It's like Brittany J's a fucking idiot, but Joseph Lasniak is an evil fucking prick that decided to abuse his power. So if he gets taken down too because of his incompetence, I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, he may. I mean, there's definitely grounds for some type of disciplinary action.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I would probably do if I was in her position. I would have hired an attorney and PA. That would have been the first thing I'd do, and then I would show them the judgment, explain the situation, and see if we can avoid me paying the money and go after the attorney for it and make him pay it. And that's what I would do. And then I would cut all ties that night and grid the green team. I would make a statement, and I would probably just fucking walk away from those people and continue doing other things. That's what I would probably do. But that's me. That's me.
Beautiful Disaster says, in my opinion, Lesniak is caught dead to rights. He either illegally rented signature, or he's that damn stupid to write those papers like that and doesn't need to practice.
Yeah, it's malpractice. What he did was malpractice. That's what I believe. I believe it was malpractice, and he did a disservice to all of his clients, and all of his clients have a right to pursue. And I guarantee
Come on, a first-year law student wouldn't have made those mistakes.
So
I mean, it was bad. The filing was bad.
So, like, and what will happen is that Joseph Lasniak might not even want that case to go forward. So he might actually settle with you out of court and try to pay off the fucking amount himself out of his own pocket.
Hey, Christy. Yeah, they could. He may want to hush this up real quick. Who knows? I will be surprised, actually shocked, if they put up the bond to have a hearing or to appeal. But in the same sense, it would kind of be a good thing, because then there's money there. That means they have the money to pay the damages.
They're not going to have that money.
Yeah, that's
not.
what I mean.
Like the only X factor is maybe like Nick or Hong or something like that gets the money somehow, because we don't know their finances, but we know Betty doesn't have fucking $100,000, because that's gonna be like the best.
Betty can't even get a PayPal pull up to $10,000. Hey, Patty, there's no way.
Yeah, I mean, you got to realize all these people are fucking losers and broke. Like they're all losers. As much as she's like, what's funny is Brittany J's like, B Tim lives in the basement.
They don't
where
get
do you,
New York, do they?
what do you, where do
Basement
you,
apartment is primo, and you
wait,
can have
wait,
everything in New York is apartments.
wait. She says lives in the basement of his mother. Meanwhile, my mother's dead, by the way. So thank you, by the way, Brittany J. She died last year, and your friend Sinner said "fuck my mother" on a
Yeah, he
discussion.
did.
And number two is that the people that you're friends with, Nick and Hong, they live in their mother's basement.
Yeah.
Literally, their mother's.
They really figured. They really do.
They literally live in their mother's
Yeah.
basement. So, yeah, but she knows that my mother's dead, but she said that purposely, and I know she said that purposely.
Wow.
But it is what it is.
Yeah, it is. That's crazy. That's yeah.
Actually,
I totally had not wasn't
opposite.
even think. I didn't
quite,
go there.
It was
I'm
quite
sorry
the opposite.
she said that, B Tim.
I am too.
Yeah.
Of her.
Yeah, and it's quite the opposite. I bought a house for my mother in Florida, and then I proceeded when she died. I sold it, and basically because I did not want to be reminded of the house.
Over there.
Yeah, you're a very good son.
So quite the opposite. And then out of
inherited and took, and you gave.
Well, I would. Yeah,
Not
and also. Yeah, and I also proceeded to give actually half the profits to my sister, even though she had no ownership of the house. So I just gave it to her.
Of you.
So that's what I did with my money because I didn't need the money. So I just did that.
Yeah.
So it is what it is. So, yeah, it is what it is.
All right, I'm going to start the video, guys, for a minute.
All right.
Okay.
They never talk. It's not about Sebastian. Yeah, that was a terrible low blow. But that's what we're dealing with. That's the kind of shit we're dealing with. They said Clue said yesterday, where's Brittany at? They need me to fucking bag on for content. We're blocking as fast as we can. These people, I adore you, but a lot of this comes to watch for who they are. These weirdos are a drag. Stop giving them attention. They won the right to talk shit and to continue to bully people. The whole sector of the true crime isn't worth flushing it down the toilet much anymore because of them. Dolly.
All right, they were done. Oh, by the way, I put in a link on about that guy. If you want to look at it, voices. So basically, the film The Police LA guy, he's got a YouTube channel. So in good news, I have court, and this is when he won the 120,000. He shows a fee breakdown.
Right.
So you see in the back, it says, basically he spent fees for work on fee motion through August 13th. It shows like 8,700. Fees for work on fee reply brief 6,000. Anticipated fee prepare for attend hearing 3,200. Costs 641, and then it says merit fees $84,896. 20% enhancement $101,876, and he got a total of like 21.5. That's how much he got. And that was a very short situation. So there's not going to be a like she doesn't quite understand. Like
Sorry, guys.
No problem. So
she doesn't get it. She's not gonna get it.
Well, like, look, I should put like you could share, like, for instance, I can share it maybe, and I can give you an idea. Like, she doesn't quite understand. Here, this is a guy who did an anti-SLAPP. This was last year. One? Yeah, I share my screen right now.
Okay.
You see, so he got this. He got exactly $120,000. This was all his just, I think this was only the fees he had. He only had like 20,000 in fees, and he got like 100,000 in fucking awards. Like, you don't understand with an anti-SLAPP how bad it can get. And this was a very short situation, and he got $120,000 against a restaurant that did a frivolous like lawsuit against him, and he was able to anti-SLAPP it. So she doesn't know. Yeah, she does not understand the situations that she's in. She's fucked. So,
She just. What's this other thing you put back here? Is that what you were showing?
Yeah, that's what I was showing. Okay. Not the anti-SLAPP. Like, people don't quite get it. Like, the problem is that you have ineffective counsel who is an idiot, who is basically, in my opinion, has committed malpractice again, and you actually have a case.
But I don't want them to be able to use that. If you know my meaning.
They hate. The good thing is they hate my guts, so they'll never listen to my advice.
That's true.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, to listen to my advice, they would have to acknowledge that was right. So these people will always do the opposite of what I say. So I could literally tell them exactly what.
Well, Brittany hasn't had that big of an audience in a long time.
Well, that's because they know that like there's mostly trolls in there. There's mostly
because she's got like 200-300 more than she normally has in there.
Yeah, people want to see her fucking melt like the gummy bear she is. They want to toss that motherfucking gummy bear into that fucking bonfire and see that melt, because like she's too dumb. But yeah, she is now realize this guy is a complete fucking idiot. This lawyer, right? The judge even said he's a fucking idiot, and now this man is the only thing stopping you from possible triple damages. And then think about this. Nick's already got a judgment on him. Dog's already got a judgment on him. Big judgment, millions of dollars judgment. Other people got judgments on them. Betty's got broke, has no money. Who are they going to go after?
Lesniak's got the business, and most likely he should have insurance on his license, but I don't know. But he should.
But the fact is that he wasn't a plaintiff. He might have sounded like a plaintiff at one point during the motion, but the problem is they're all fucked. Like, they're absolutely fucked.
Hey, everybody coming in, do me a favor, please hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. We have channel memberships. You can become a lower level misfit like the rest of us, but that's the best you're going to get. I'll wait till I play Brittany. She'll beg for an hour for me. You'll get it then.
5 hours of begging.
Yeah.
And she won't even buy premium.
Nope. But hey, no, there's no excuse because she makes quadruple. More than this. Lower.
She probably makes,
I get happen to drop it soon though.
She probably makes about $7,000 a month.
Oh gosh.
She probably does.
I don't make a tiny fraction of that. But for her.
I mean, it's good.
I wouldn't be complaining.
Listen, I don't complain about people making money on this platform.
Hell no.
Making as much money, but you can't sit there and say you can't sit there and say you don't have a pot to piss in when you're possibly making $70,000 to $84,000 gross. Like, you're gonna be hit, and you just don't realize it.
Yep. Hey, Casual Art. Hey, 3M Farm. Hey, Half Pint. So this is Old Spanky Spanks. The monkey pull out any of your hair plugs yet? Because it was damn close. It was damn close. That monkey was going to yank them plugs out, I swear.
Bro,
here comes kid number 3 for the 15th million time.
He's like going bald. Like, you can see his forehead. Like, and the makeup, it's kind of weird.
Hey, Tim, that's an 8 head. That's not a 4 head.
Yeah, man. Like, honestly, if I was him, I would probably wear fedoras. Fedoras or some sort of cap. Like a trendy cap. That's what I would do.
So this, some of you've seen this. I probably won't. I'm not probably going to play the whole thing. But he interviews Betty. Betty calls in or goes up on screen. And he also did, Seth just called in too to him.
I predicted that. I called it on Trisha's channel. I said after fucking Seth went all those homophobic statements, I was like, yeah, Tony's probably gonna have him jump on Justin's channel because he's never been on that channel and it would look weird. I called it and he did it. I just want to have that known.
I'm not sure if I can look. I sped it up. I'll speed it up even more. He is a lot to review. He is boring. So, okay, let's go.
A lot as a kid and teen. Now he's abusive AF. Perhaps. I just think he's.
Whoops.
I thought she was on his show. He's actually reviewing her.
Yeah.
Oh, good Lord. This ought to be something.
Did you know that they played footage in court and Molly went over it on Jay's?
In my opinion.
Yeah.
And whenever
I knew the footage they had, the Betty in the tank top. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what?
And Clue said all that shit that Betty sits here and says that happened never happened. The judge never said none of that stuff.
Shocker.
Right. The first 10 minutes of her rant, remember when Justin was making money when she got arrested? They played the first 10 minutes of that
one. Yeah. Yeah. Spanky, did you ever give Betty her cut of that money? Because you made it, dude. You made it now. You made it crying about Betty getting arrested. Damn, Voices, we should have thought of that.
Yeah, Voices, we need to get you arrested so we can use you as the grip.
Why do I gotta be the one arrested?
Well, you can't me because I got littles.
Why?
I'm not going to jail. I'm just saying that right now.
I'm not going to jail either. They're not gonna let me have my press in there.
Listen, I'll give you some recipes in jail. I'll tell you how you can be like a fantastic cook.
Hey, Tim, you gonna put $10,000 a month on my books?
Oh, well, the maximum you can have
Wait a minute, what? $10,000 a month?
No, you're not allowed to have.
What the hell kind of jail are you going to? Country club?
No, there's only.
I want $10,000 a month put in small increments.
No, they only allow $300 a week.
Harry
That's
said
the max.
Arrested.
It depends on where you're at. You can have some will let you have $1,000 a week.
Oh, what? Are you kidding me?
You're about to go to jail, Kathy, for that.
Shit. And all I got to do is sit in that 9x12?
Well, you're going to have to
Somebody's got to put the money on your books.
Well, y'all's going to do that, right? B. Tim?
No.
You do realize you're going to, if you actually bought $1,000 worth of basically commissary, you're going to get robbed and beat up.
Oh, hell yeah.
Or I'm going to start my own fucking gang.
You're not going to start the Nuggets
Yeah, with
gang.
all that money, you can. The honey bun.
The honey bun fun.
Wait. You could be the sesame sauce gang. Because that's just like the Rick and Morty. The sesame sauce gang. You remember the sesame sauce craze? Like they did a Mulan sauce and then they brought it back because of that Rick and Morty episode. You could be the Szechuan sauce gang.
Szechuan sauce? No. I don't want to. We're going to be crafts and...
Yeah, I thought she okay. Anyway,
I would think like Voices.
I listened but didn't actually watch it. You know, I mean, like sit and watch the screen. I just listened to it.
Him. I'm not going to jail either.
Well, Aries said he'll go.
I think like Voices' skill with crafting would do fantastic in jail. Like they always craft, like they have to like make inventions in jail. And I think that would be like a skill set that would actually be very helpful for voices in jail. I can just imagine it. She's just like making all these items in jail. Like,
Oh,
Hey, Tim,
how was your night?
fuck you.
All right, let's go.
I say
Yeah.
we put Tim in jail.
no.
No, then we have to put the money on his books. Where are we getting it?
Nah,
He had to have Brittany grip for us.
He's got a sister. He can transfer it, and they can get her to transfer it.
It's quite
Okay.
the opposite. She takes money from me, not the
I was
other way
gonna say,
around.
you know, Griffin
Well,
isn't
you
gonna
can
help.
make her power of attorney or some shit. So
Are you out of your mind? I would not make her
Hey,
power
man.
of attorney. Hell, no.
Okay, I see you ready, Brittany.
I know I got a sister too, and I wouldn't make her power of attorney either.
Hey, ready,
But
Brittany.
my sister had unplugged. My sister would be the first one to unplug. She'd like even if she knew that I had, even if I didn't have a DNR, first thing that bitch would do is walk up there, unplug it, and then plug it back in. Smack me a couple of times.
I just want to say, whoever decides to go for the good cause, you know, like Betty does,
right?
Get the honey money, just don't be the honey buns, okay? Trying to give a little bit of knowledge there. Here.
Not it.
Don't worry, voices. You'll do fine.
It's your birthday. Of course, it's not you.
You know, it'll be like they do. You can make, if you're not in enough jail time there, you can start making hooch in there.
There, see, there you go, Tim. You got a job inside.
It'll just take you about a month.
How fucking long do I gotta stay once I get in there?
Well, I mean, it takes probably a month or so to make hooch.
Why do I gotta be in there for a month?
Well, you know, I mean,
well, we want to see if it works and how it turns out.
Well, you can either
you go do it then. I don't want to play in this sandbox.
Listen,
I don't leave.
Wait,
Freddie, you need to go to jail.
I'm not going to jail.
I have no idea.
No, okay, let's see what these train wrecks have to say, and we'll put them in jail.
All righty then.
It's my birthday. I'm not supposed to have to go to jail today.
And you get to pick who does. So is it Spanky or Betty?
It's me, Tim.
I hear your cat over there. What's his name?
Oh boy, they're saying in Brittany's chat, oh, we sent it all to Kim and Kraft and they're gonna help. Are you okay? Oh my Lord. All right. Let's
they're
go.
probably losing their place to live. It happens about every 6 months with them.
Oh, that would be exhausting. I hate moving.
Or people don't listen to what he wants. He either yells at you or divorces you.
I'll get wait for.
Here it goes to Bullhorn Betty. Y'all could drop that link in chat.
For just a few people. I don't know how much of this is going to be. It looks like I got plenty of 5G, but we'll just wait just a little bit for people to get in here. The judge stopped at the proceedings as soon as he asked about, the contact. Like she started saying everybody was contacting her, but it wasn't me. But as soon as she started saying something about contact,
how come you got to slide that in? But it wasn't me. Guilty conscience, Betty. You wouldn't have to clarify it wasn't you in the middle of your speech unless it was you.
Yeah.
Oh.
And these anonymous people, the judge stopped the proceedings and brought all the attorneys up to that. I had to talk to the person I was with for privately.
Wow, Spanx.
So
no,
it wasn't bad signal. I just moved. I changed a screen so I could have privacy. I needed to say something to somebody. But you guys should be seeing me very, very, very clear right now. It was a little messy, but very clear. So he stopped the proceedings and basically said he was willing to recuse himself and explained to them that apparently this judge, which I have no doubt who's the responsible parties
me either
of this,
Oh, she's breaking
Hey,
up.
this case. And
Can you pause for a
No.
second? Can you pause for a second and turn on closed captions?
No. Yeah, her signal's bad. I have no doubt at all who some of the threats were towards the judge and who made them. I don't know about all, but I do know about some. You bets.
You know what? Betty literally threatened the judge's grandchildren on
Yeah.
live stream.
Yeah.
I
I was
mean,
just gonna say, and she won't stop.
Like, did you see the video that she did today? Her hair? What the fuck happened to her? Did you see her hair? She looked like she stuck her finger in a fucking plug. It's just like, pling.
you know what? I'm telling you
done.
something. I'm telling you, Tony and Seth are the ones that are blocking people in Brittany's chat. Because
Oh,
why
I
would
agree with that.
K9 Jewelry be blocked when she's trying to super chat Brittany? Because she said some off the wall stuff. So they block and the other mods get blamed for it, or a rogue mod gets blamed for it. And they get away with playing their games. But I do think it's Tony and Seth that are doing that blocking.
You know, I kind of feel bad for the joke I did about her K9 Jules giving up her dog. Remember I said that a while ago that if she loses the anti-SLAPP, she'll have to sell her dog?
Yeah.
That was kind of mean. That was kind of mean, so I'll take that.
Mean but truthful. It's the only thing that's worth something.
Oh my god.
Mean but truthful.
Here, let me take the heat off you, B-Tim. B-Tim, you see why you got to go to jail? My ass will get, my mouth will get my
He's just going after every pet possible. It's you, B-Tim. You're gone.
Like,
you know who hasn't spoke out?
What?
Where's the three egos at? They couldn't wait to put out the lies and misinformation about the case.
Church mice.
But
Well,
the three egos haven't come out and said anything yet.
They probably are being told what to say, because you have to realize, like, did you see how fucking fast they were calling up Julie? Like, they were trying to like call her up like 15 fucking times while she was live.
Yeah,
I think her job is part of the cleanup crew. I believe that she's out here giving cleanup crew, like, we're gonna make it look over here, distraction,
right?
Like Julie's moment to shine.
Exactly. That's all it is they're pacifying her. They're letting her, still be the center of the insanity.
All right, Julie, we got a cameo for you.
Yeah. We're you go ahead and jump on these panels. You go ahead and, I'm sorry, but she's not changed and she continues to make the same shitty content. No parts of her. No, thank you.
A diversion is meant for division.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Would I have her up and ask her some questions? Yeah. Wouldn't be maybe some hard ones. She'd probably end up leaving.
She would never answer. She'd dance all around it. She's
exactly
about not giving an answer.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go. Betty's signal's really bad, guys. Her and her great hotspot she brags about all the time.
Heard of it, but how dare, people are really freaking brazen, and whoever did that, I just want to let you know that he talked about it being under criminal investigation. You cannot threaten a freaking judge, whatever.
Oh, wow. Okay. I was wondering why this judge recused themselves, because there's really only a few reasons why a judge generally recuses themselves.
He made it clear why he did.
Apparently, which is not cool, someone allegedly threatened this judge.
Spanky, your BFF did on fucking video. They took the video and presented it to the court.
That's why the word allegedly is in his sentence. He knows.
I don't know if anybody else did, but I know for a fact. And you can say, oh, that wasn't a threat, or it was a veiled threat. It was a threat.
Bro, oh my God. I'm looking on Twitter. Apparently, like, Law 360 is talking about the defamation case. Wow, that's bad. It's bad. And it like the funniest part is like they quote Tony, and this was like the main reason why like it was dismissed based upon the Judge Eccles order. LOL. This is from TikTok Tony, the greatest spokesperson of the world, by the way. LOL. I'm actually going to file a civil suit against you and make you pay to defend it. The order quite Mathis text to Trude. Don't even care if I win. According to the order, so basically, that was a pretty big piece of evidence that resulted in the acceptance of the anti-SLAPP. So, Tony, how many times do you have to fucking put your fucking foot in your mouth because you're so fucking stupid and don't shut the fuck up?
Mm-hmm. Daily.
That is not cool ever. No, Betty, of course, Betty didn't threaten a judge.
Yes, she did.
She did.
Lots
There's a
of
video.
us. Yeah, I reviewed it. Several of us reviewed it, and several channels have put out clips of it. Yes, she did.
Mm-hmm. And most of us saw it when she was doing it.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, I'm sure that I guess they're investigating it according to Betty, which, you know, that's a really, really bad offense and can get you in a lot of trouble because judges are very much protected because not only that, they're highly scrutinized individuals, right? Only, you know, it's kind of like politicians, only 50% are right at best, you know, because so they're highly protected, as they should be. They find out.
Yeah.
That it does
well,
not.
They already have video proof of who is one of the people that threatened the judges and judge's family. She's sitting right there.
Yes, we all seen the video, but this guy's gonna lie. By the way, Justin, can I give you a little bit of fashion tip? It's not a good look to have a fucking tight fucking shirt when you're like flabby. Maybe loose fitting clothes is usually something you should wear. Just a tip. You know what I mean? Just a tip.
Hey, I want to watch the monkey pull out some more of his hair plugs.
Like, we're not in the clubs in the 90s anymore. I mean, like, you know, where you could just like have this tight shirt and you're just dancing in the club or whatnot. It's yeah, thank you. It's like, can we like not dress like that anymore and wear like adult clothes? You're about to turn fucking 40s, late 40s.
Yeah.
Like,
hey, banana bicycle seat
in the club.
What?
Look at the lighting. Look at the lighting and everything.
Lisa.
He thinks he's in the club.
Hey, Quinny.
That is a sad club.
I have a
Hey,
question
Cows.
for you,
Hey,
B-Town.
Runs. Hey, Sophia.
With
Go ahead.
all
You know I like to say hi to everybody. Hey, Shauna.
That's okay. With
Did
all
you
of
attend?
these people working with Betty and her threatening the judge, can't they be charged for that as co-conspirators or something?
Well, if they find them there, if you made a threat to a judge and they find
Mm-hmm.
you, you're going to get charged. And if it gets connected to Betty, she's in fucking trouble. Like, she's in bigger trouble than the charges she's facing.
Right.
She's going to go to jail for a lot longer. But she doesn't quite understand. Like, she's
Where's
like,
Aaliyah?
Who's Aaliyah?
Oops, sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's a cat or dog. His neck is getting cut off. It's too. Yeah, it's way too.
The 16. It's the
Am I being a little bit too
to my family?
Oh, okay. Am I being a little bit too rough on his clothes? Like, is his clothes a little ridiculous? They're too tight on him.
Yeah.
It's not good.
You're right.
It's like he's got this giant head, and it's like the blood is being forced to his fucking skull because his clothes are so tight. It's like, bro. And they don't even.
You can give me advice any day on clothing, okay?
I'm just saying, man. And also, it's an ugly shirt. It's an ugly shirt.
It's like, an ugly sweater.
It is. It's not. It's disgusting. It's terrible. It's terrible. It doesn't match. It's garbage. I mean, Jesus Christ.
It
I
reminds
would,
me of 1986.
yeah, man. Like a good place to shop though for clothes in New York is thrift shops. You want to shop in Manhattan though. The thrift shops in Manhattan. That's where all the rich people kind of give up their clothes, and they're
Oh
just
yeah,
like,
that stuff flows.
yeah, you can really get nice clothes in thrift shops in like Manhattan and shit like that, or
Oh, I would
downtown.
love to hit those stores.
That's
Yeah.
fresh design
Hey, Smart
coming
Cat.
in those
Hey,
places.
Turning Leaves.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to hit that. Ooh, I'd love to hit those stores.
It's a little expensive, but you got to do some digging, man. Digging. But you know what's interesting though is like some people pay a lot of money for retro clothes, like shit from like the 80s and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, man. Depends. But you can make anything look good, but you have to have the proper body type. Like if you have a chunky body like that, you kind of have to, you can't wear tight clothes like you're constricted. It has to be comfortable clothes. You know what I mean? It's gotta be adult clothes.
Hey, Kelly, the real go lately. Hey, Play Nice. All right, let's see what else this hag has to say because she's going to lie her ass off.
Not. Brandon, he says that's a 30-year sentence in Tennessee. Hope they find the person, but said it was probably. And imagine someone, doing that. But I don't know, guys. I know we all get frustrated and stuff like that at times, but if you get that frustrated, take a break. Take a break. Don't let anything like this take your peace or anything like that. Take a break. Don't go making poor decisions.
Oh,
you never know,
jeez.
crime addicts. There's really no. I might play that in a second. Find that.
Won't have. Like, you could go into jail for a really, really long time. You do not threaten judges, just like you do not threaten law enforcement or FBI. So, like I said, we know who threatens people. We know it's not coming from our camp, and it will never come from our camp.
Oh, honey, it comes from your camp all the time. What are you talking about? Threats should be the camp's name. What?
Delusion much?
Only one camp.
No, nothing from Kopendorfer.
Yeah, she hasn't said anything either, huh?
Fuck that lady. She is such a clout chasing fucking piece of shit. I swear to God. I swear to God, if I ever get a situation that Karen Reed open panel and I can jump up, I'm confronting her. I'm so confronting her about this. I swear to God.
That would be cool. I'd like to see that.
I'd be like, lady, how are you fucking cool? You're like, you don't like people harassing witnesses for Karen Reed, but you're cool with fucking people harassing a mother of a missing kid, and you imply fucking the wackadoo theories. Get the hell out of here. We don't want you. We don't want you. You can hang out with fucking Turtle Boy. They don't want you either, too. So no one wants you. Get the fuck out of here, lady. No one likes you.
Yeah, go hang with Turtle Boy.
Not even Turtle Boy wants her.
Let's go.
To me, as well as all the other people involved. So the judge, explained the thresholds that are needed, and probable cause being the absolute lowest legal threshold. And that she found she did find probable cause to move it over to the grand jury. I'm not really worried about it. I'm not worried about any of this, to be honest with you, because it's just getting us one step closer to appeals. And that's, you guys know, that's where I want to be. I want this whole entire case removed from Sumner County, removed from their ability to rule.
You're stupid. You want to go to the higher level courts that have less patience and less tolerance for the likes of you. Okay, Betty.
For it. And that's just where I stand on that front, and I'm not going to change my stance. If I'm not going to get a fair shake in this county because of this environment where everybody knows everybody, and I'm an outsider and they're an insider, and this is just how things are done here. That's not good enough for Bullhorn Betty. It's not good enough for their community. It's not good enough for people that visit from outside community.
That's a good question. Val said, YouTube, how was the, I'm going to say, alleged threat to Judge delivered? Did he say it directly to him, or did he write it, or was it anonymous? I'm assuming that it would have been anonymous because he said that they are investigating who
always did
this.
Always.
So I am assuming it
Exactly,
wasn't in
Mama.
person. Most
Threatening a
likely
judge
by
sentence you to 1 to 4
a
years.
voicemail or email or something like that, I would think. She said she hopes someone does what the judge has done to her. She said something like that, but I can't.
Spanky, tell the truth. She said that and more.
If someone remembers, I know it wasn't a threat because you can hope and you can pray about anything technically, and that is not considered a threat to an individual.
It is when she brings in his grandkids and says the things that she did about him, talking to them or seeing them again or something. Yeah. Yeah, there was a couple of things that were threatening.
Hopes and prayers. There used to be this guy on YouTube. He was a very, very wild First Amendment auditor, and he used to call people in law enforcement, don't ever do this. And he would say things, really bad things to them. And he would say, I hope this blah, blah, blah happens to you or someone, or my prayer is this, because you can't, someone's prayers or someone's hopes is not it's not a threat. And, it's very distasteful how he did that. And it's certainly nothing that anybody should do, but it wasn't against the law.
So it's okay.
Just saying.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Miss
Wow.
Sharon. Really do appreciate you, my darling. Maybe getting it would be more scrutinized, perhaps. And I don't know. I mean, I really don't know how. I don't really talk to Betty that often, but I don't know how.
So you and Betty really aren't buddies.
I never.
That's the bottom line. That was my take on what he said.
Yeah.
I don't know. I could be wrong.
And it does go to show her mental health issues. And then there's other things that she has said that have collaborated with a threat. So let's get off the religion praying thing.
Mm-hmm.
What's with all these fucking people with like religion, man? It's
manipulation.
Religiosity.
Religiosity. Yes.
These people are like the most unchristian motherfuckers I've ever seen in my entire life. Like honestly, this is kind of crazy.
They're even mixing up the spirituality that is supposed to be within the religion. That's how stupid they are.
Yeah, they're like crazy. Like I can't understand how people like fall for this shit. It's kind of crazy to me, but they are definitely not like Christians. They're weird. Like they are definitely weird.
Morally bankrupt.
Hey Frank, come here a minute.
The court is, or
you can't. The doors.
The Edgar and KK and the Bauer feet are alleging what happened.
Foot.
Other than the only thing I know is Edgar was saying that she won the property.
Yep.
Or junior high. If you can't even give the common courtesy of saying their names correctly, then you have no business talking about them.
Well, I mean, like, I always get my true crime and my information on world events from a guy who's wearing a fucking size too small shirt, hair plugs, and a crappy fucking background that looks like, 1990s wants their fucking chair back. But anyway.
And you just want to reach through the screen to slap him in the back of the head and say, "Speak up, buddy."
Bro, this guy needs YouTube's got a premium thing on your phone that you can go 4 times speed now.
Yeah.
That's what you need with this motherfucker. Like, seriously, you need 4-time motherfucking speed with this guy. Matter of fact, let me see if I can go. Like, if does he sound normal? I want to see my phone, actually. Let me go there. Cool. Let me see if I can see. Like, I'm going to go to clutch those horrible channels. Clutch
those non.
I hate that he used Pearl because I was born in June.
Okay, let me see if I can find an old video. Okay, let me just see. All right, I'm going to see if he can go really fast.
I do think he tried to match that sweater with his lighting.
Motherfuckers, and they're copying me with my light.
The bastards. They're out of control, I'm telling you.
Okay.
I can't have anything.
Sorry, guys. Calgon, take me away.
I know that's right. Take a deep breath, Kathy.
I really just want to go, even if it's just 50 miles away to a hotel, a nice, not a Betty hotel room, but a sleepable hotel room, you know, safely sleep in and not have to worry about anything biting you. Yeah, Betty, not your kind, but just lay there and just do nothing.
You wouldn't be able to.
I don't know.
You would worry.
I got them their own colors.
Those are cool. They're gonna like those. Thank you. That was cool. All right. Yeah, probably not. It's worth a shot, though, right?
Right.
Okay. I'm saying I'm doing it because Voices said it's worth a shot. I'll be the only one checking in with littles. Yeah.
What threats that they are saying that they received from Betty, if that makes sense. If y'all can tell me, please tell me. Because, Manny,
I mean, I think you might. Didn't you jump on like 29 minutes or something like that on this one?
Why?
Oh no, I thought she talked like you said you wanted to play the part when she jumped up.
Yeah, I thought. Oh no, he's actually just playing her talking in the car.
Yeah, but
I thought she jumped up as well.
No, I think she called him.
Yeah, she called him on like was it 28? Try 28 minutes.
Okay.
See if that.
I am at 28. Wait, I have a timestamp. Wait a minute. Where's my little tablet? Oh, jeez.
We're gonna have to
52:20.
52:20. Okay.
Let's see if that's it.
Of scrutiny that is allowed upon them according to state statute.
Oh yeah, she calls in here. Wait a minute. I'll back it up so we can hear it.
More going on.
That's it. That's it. Why would he stop the proceeding during the case testimony? Oh, hold on. 1 second.
Here she goes. Thank you, B-Tim. I forgot I had that timestamp.
All right. Betty just called. Betty just
hold
called.
on. Let me turn the volume down so you're not hearing yourself on the screen. I hate when that happens. You want me to call in a different number?
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead.
So what it came down to, the probable cause, is the hashtags. Because when they played the videos, obviously there was no threats. I threatened to sue them. It's hardly a threat. And not only that.
That's not true.
But what they are going to have a problem with is the timing of that. I'm in Florida, an hour away. That happened before the judge, this case was even presided over. So those first three happened 30 at my house. Well, between 9 and 9:30. In Sumner County, that's 8 and 8:30. So even though they were notified after court, it still happened prior to them ever being before a judge. So they're going to have a problem there at some point.
No, they're
what
not.
it came down to for the second one, because I was angry at you and yelling at you in the second one, I didn't even bring up their name. It was just basically fuck you.
Betty, probable cause has already been more than met.
Yeah,
it's
and
moving forward.
By the way, if you are ever facing charges for a criminal matter, don't do this. Don't go on a panel and discuss your fucking case on a live stream. Like,
Right.
you would think someone that has done true crime would know something like, a suspect of a crime or being accused of a crime should not go on a live stream and discuss their case and your elements you plan on using in your defense for your case. It's kind of stupid because guess who's watching? I'm pretty sure Chris is watching, and I'm pretty sure Chris is recording this, and I'm pretty sure the district attorney now has this information. So this is very stupid. This is a very stupid move by the Bepster.
Very.
My opinion, I love this move.
I mean, we love it. I'm salivating, just like Brittany said, I'm salivating for her to go to jail. I mean, just like something. That was a joke, by the way. No, I really do want her to go to jail. I think it would be kind of hilarious, actually, if she went to jail. My only hope is that it gets fucking filmed, and then we can actually turn it into a super chat. Like, I think we can have her like walk back, like moonwalk backwards whenever she's like getting arrested. I think we got a super chat 5150, and you have her like doing the thing, just like have it all just added on, just the craziness of it. Or maybe maybe have her in the cuffs and then do the 5150 song.
Voices, where you find him at?
have like 5150 as she's being hauled into the cop car.
She's walk handcuffed.
Yeah, you just have play the song 5150 while she's handcuffed. We need a 5150. And then you
But
show
let's
her.
not forget the muzzle. We need
Hey,
the
my Bella.
muzzle.
Oh my god.
All right, let's go.
Justin, and so the only thing they got me on that one was the fact that it said, hashtag Chris and Katie, and that's what they were trying to say was indirect contact. But here's the thing: whenever Chris and Katie went on the stand, they said, "Do you have proof here that it contacted you?" And it's no. That these third parties, their friends, the people that support them, reached out to them. That's somehow indirect contact from me, and it's like, what? I have no control over the flipping world because I run a story.
No, of course not.
And that was their standing for the probable cause. So again, this is only getting us one step closer to the appellate courts. The appellate courts, unfortunately, are more expensive. But like I said at the beginning, when we started seeing all of this stuff unfold back in August and September, we knew that there was something not right in this county. I've got attorneys all over the state of Tennessee right now, and nobody can understand how these proceedings are going on. Every attorney I talk to in Florida doesn't understand.
Every attorney, everyone that I talk to, nobody understands how this could be happening to me. I'm just being railroaded. Woe is me. I better go sit in the corner and eat worms.
Kathy P, check the back.
Or she can continue ripping her hair out and go bald. Completely.
Yeah, a lot of things that were said, or she's claiming that was said, was never said. Clue and Cletus and Chris and all them was in there, and none of that stuff that she's claiming was said.
Oh, hey,
Finally, boy, I've not reviewed them, but I think that'll be my weekend review because I'll only be doing a short one over the weekend because it is a holiday weekend, and we are doing. I still got to go finish some odds and ends shopping tomorrow. Last minute, I thought I was done. I'm so pissed. I thought I was so done, but we got to dye eggs and all that stuff, and I think we're gonna take the kids to the splash pad to the water park.
Oh, by the way, I typed something in the back. I don't want to announce it, but I want to type it in the back.
Yeah, I read that.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah, it is. It's funny how they all started coming out the woodwork. That might be worth a review.
You know what? I'm thinking about trolling them, to be honest with you. That's
There you go, ding dong ditch. Go ding dong ditch.
Nothing. I heard nothing.
I don't know what you talked about. We'll see.
What?
Hurry, run, go do it.
What?
Nothing. I said your hair looks nice.
So does yours.
I'm coughing. I have no idea what y'all are saying.
I hope you're okay.
Sure.
That didn't sound good, Kathy. I'm sending you prayers, honey.
It's kind of hard with the pupper in your mouth, but I'm not as professional as Brittany. She only needs one puff a year, and that shit lasts all year long. She's so good at giving them.
Understand how these proceedings can be going on. Nobody can explain any of this
Right.
to me, but it's still going on. So the clear path forward is moving it up the food chain.
Right.
But you got to go through the processes of the lower courts to get up to the higher
Oh,
courts.
you're
And all
so
of this,
full of
again,
shit,
is
Betty.
time. And of course,
Stop fucking lying. You were scared, Betty, the night before and the morning of. And by rights, you should be. Betty, you and your twisted little mind in there with all 124 people, you somehow thought you had a chance at getting this dismissed. This is not what you wanted, Betty. You wanted in the smaller courts because the higher courts, they don't got time for the likes of people like you.
Did anybody see if she
Yes.
had her boots? Did anybody see if she had her boots on for her deep shit?
Yeah, I have asthma and COPD. I just don't share the stage. But yeah, I've had asthma all my life. But yeah.
it's kind of where we sit right now is just moving it,
Oh,
just
Lord,
moving it
help
through the
me.
system. It's
Carver
going,
don't want to
maybe
sleep.
by a chance of luck, by a chance of flipping luck, the
Yo.
grand jury doesn't indict. I mean, the videos. I mean, I'm sitting here listening to this and I'm thinking, there's no threats here. There's no threats of violence. There's no threats of outrage. There's no threats of getting people to go threaten her. There's no nothing.
You lying sack of shit. You've had people print up their photos and go into businesses and show them, which you did as well, accusing that man of being responsible for his stepson's disappearance. You've sent people to the high school. You went to his hometown where he
Wow.
grew up as a child.
Yeah. Anyway, Kathy, I'm going to skedaddle. You guys have a
All
good
right.
one.
Well, thank you for coming in.
Bye,
Tim.
voices. Bye, Ready Freddy. Or Ready
Bye,
Freddy.
Tim. Thanks
for coming to my party.
No problem. You have a happy birthday, voices. Try not to party too hardy.
Oh boy, yeah. It's gonna be real hard. That one's gonna be so hard. Yeah, no. I'm gonna get Dr. Pepper wasted.
Dr. Pepper wasted. That's a cool way to get wasted. I'm in for it. That's my kind of no hangover kind of day.
Yeah, I put the coffee down to hang out with Dr. Pepper with you for your birthday.
All right, let's go.
Like there's nothing here. Yet they're taking nothing and turning it into something, which makes me believe there's something more going on.
Yeah, they've got plenty of evidence against you, Betty. There's plenty there.
There's a lot going on.
Oh, Lord, have mercy on his soul.
So
that's kind of where we are.
So was that the video when you was in your car?
No, the real Me Too was driving. That's not my vehicle.
No. Whenever you were cussing me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I was still in Florida. I was only 2 hours because I think I left my mom's house that morning at 10, which would again, would have been 9 o'clock Central Time. So they would have, when I left the house, they were just starting the court proceedings.
Right.
And so that was about 2 hours in.
The thing is, Betty, they have multiple videos. They also have video of you giving an interview with the local news, admitting that you were well aware of all of it.
Mm-hmm.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's plenty of evidence that you were well aware of everything going on with the court, Betty. That's already been established, and it's moved forward from there, Betty. That's it.
I hope she's not thinking that she's gonna put out this criminal case and thinking she's gonna get
He's a
money.
pepper, she's a pepper. Do you see that, voices? He's a pepper, she's a pepper. Won't you like to be a pepper too? Hey, Augie. Or Aggie.
Oh my God, that's such an old Dr. Pepper. I
Yeah,
lied,
it is.
Mr. Pibb, but anyway.
Same thing. Don't it taste the same? I don't know. I don't drink it. I don't drink
No,
soda.
Mr. Pibb is a spicy black cherry.
Oh. Oh, it's not a Dr. Pepper.
It is a Dr. Pepper, but it's more black cherry than Dr. Pepper. It's like old-fashioned Dr. Pepper.
Oh. I don't know. I don't drink
It's
soda.
the old
So.
recipe. Now
I don't think
Dr.
I've ever
Pepper
had one of them.
vanilla.
All right, let's go, Bets. Entertain us, please. Hey, everybody coming in. Please hit that thumbs up if you haven't hit that thumbs up. Sub on up if you're not subbed up. And hey, get a membership. Become a low-level misfit. You know, it's the best. It's the best $1.99 you'll ever spend. Or heck, there's some goals there. Hit. You could do one of them. Best $1.99 you'll ever spend. See? We give you something for your $1.99. Oh, I need to play Brittany. She can grip for everybody.
Was after the ruling of the court, and I think you said something sideways, and of course people reached out to me, and
Right.
you know, and then of course I went live then, you know, I said you anything but a white man, you know.
What?
Right.
So, you know, it's just one of those things. So again, the other thing they're going to show is like this stuff is defaulted. If you notice, it says the same damn thing each and every time because I set it up in my defaults when I cover a case, you know, that I'm going to be diving into. So when I go live, that stuff is auto-populated in there. Once it's set, I forget it. It's not like I go in there and physically type all this crap in there each and every live.
Right. It sets it for us every time. Yeah.
Right. So it's all. When I went live on the road, obviously I can't type. I can't remove things either. So, you know, you're talking about something so trivial as default settings, and that's what the crux of their case is
she's so bullshit. She's so this is all a bunch of bullshit.
You're supposed to know what your default settings are. And if you don't go in and fix that, you had to have gone in and put them in there to begin with.
None of this was said. This is all in her freaking mind.
Well,
this is all.
Because listen. You can go in and set up default tags.
Oh yeah, I know, but none of this was said by the judge in court. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put it in. This is. You're right though, Voices. She can set it up, but she can fix it as easy, correct?
Right, because she put it in, so she has to take it out.
Oh, that's nice.
But yes, you are. That is correct.
Yep, that's nuts. I'm. You know, just at this point, Betty, stop with the freaking excuses and the spin. I mean, you don't just spin. You totally decimate and redo what was said. You know the truth's going to come out. Someone's going to get the transcripts. And I believe the people that were actually there in person over you, hands down, any day of the week. Because whether it was good or bad, Clue and Cletus are going to tell you exactly what happened. Whether, like I said, whether it makes her look good or makes Betty look bad, or makes, you know, the Proudfoots or Seth or anybody, they're going to tell the truth.
Whether those constitute indirect contact. So I have a funny feeling that with just a little bit of education, they'll understand there is no contact. This is like the Dewey Decimal System of social media, of content. Mm-hmm. You know, it categorizes content. It's that simple.
No.
That's all it does. So
it brings people to your content, and people click them and go find. Oh my God, I do. Wise Mom, thank you very much. Welcome to Bullside. You're a low-level misfit like the rest of us.
Thank you, Danny C.
The word the judge used with her is indirectly. So she's trying to twist that.
Yeah. I'm just... And sometimes I don't want to tell her because I don't want to help her. A lot of
I know.
people, a lot of us will do that. We'll starve ourselves because if you do, she uses it then.
I know.
You know? What's the matter, Sir Duke? You want to go in, baby? I am all for that, so you don't bite me no more tonight. I am so all for that.
Thank you, Senricia.
Okay, let's go back to the video.
People are looking for Dr. Phil, they might get my video. Just like if they're looking for Sebastian's army, they might get my video. If they're looking for Sebastian Rogers, they might get my video.
Right.
If they're looking for Seth Rogers, they might get my video. If they're looking for Nancy Grace, because that's another hashtag in there too, they might get my video.
Right.
But the key word is they have to search for it.
Hey,
Right. It's
Lucia.
not, you're not directly, well, first of all, you're not directly contacting them.
Directly or indirectly. That is not a contact. It's the funneling system of content on social media and Google.
Right. And they are a part of the case, right? I mean,
Right.
they're part
But
of.
Betty is not the media. She's portraying herself as something she is not. You show me any legit real media that sat on here and said while driving her car in their town after following and verbally assaulting his stepfather, saying about getting herself a pew-pew. You show me where any legit real media sat there sending people to follow these people, get pictures and videos everywhere they go. Sent somebody to the high school. Has encouraged a hate campaign against the Proplets and the Bower Sox.
And has a history of this.
What media has sat here and accused Katie of drinking alcohol while she was pregnant, and that's what happened to Sebastian? Betty said that. Betty also said that she had an inappropriate relationship with her son. Betty's also outright said they murmured him.
Betty's an asshole. What do you want from her?
Put some pants on.
Hey, Cinder. Hey, Sammy.
Pants,
Hey,
short.
Taylor.
And in technical sense, because it's a national case and it was a national case before I got involved in it, they are public people. If only limited public people, they're still public people, and they have a different layer.
They are not
scrutiny
public
that is allowed
people.
upon them according to state statute and according to federal statute.
Right.
What?
I mean, opinion wise, yeah, absolutely. You know, I mean, like, obviously.
And not only that, but they put themselves out there. They're the ones on social media. They can go out there and act like complete fools and buffoons on social media, but don't say their name.
Well,
no, Betty, what they meant was don't harass, threaten, and stalk them, and don't create a hate campaign against them. That's all they've asked for. They've asked for you to talk about Sebastian and stop all the nonsense over and over again.
there was
Yikes.
Bowerfoot's friend who posted
Grow up,
something.
Spanky. You're what? You're in your 40s? Though I think, never mind. Grow the hell up. God, quit acting like a little juvenile delinquent. Say his name properly. You know.
What, Sammy?
Never mind. You're no example. Never mind. Anybody that would try to edit photos to see a deceased child's body to see if she had clothes on or not is fucking sick, in my opinion. So sick, in my opinion. Purple filed on makeup. Filed what? What? For what, a C&D?
Mm-hmm.
Was it a C&D or did she file something in court? Voices just sent you a Cash App, happy birthday again. Oh, Danny, that was nice of you. Voices.
Thank you, Danny. I appreciate that. I didn't know who it came from, so I appreciate
Oh,
that.
that's so sweet. I'm waiting for Sammy. She's looking to start a fund. Who's looking to start a fund?
She said, I
She's.
think it's
Did she actually file something in court against Makeup,
Thank you, Whitebird.
or did she send a C? Or is she threatening it, or did she do a C&D?
Well, she's got to shut up about her too, then.
Oh, she said she did. is barely live anymore. Yeah, I know. And Laura, you need to shut up about MM. It's a two-way street here.
Right.
Who's going to pay for it? Laura can't afford a court case.
Oh, I think that's why she's doing it.
Kathy, I was told once before that even on a one-way dead-end street, it's still a two-way street.
Yeah. I guess you could, yeah.
So.
Oh my goodness. Well, I would have thought, yeah. And MM's okay because she can even prove Laura's the one that made frivolous calls to CPS and had her and was involved in her being swatted. Yeah. Go ahead, fucking Laura, you dumb shit.
They sure do like to go after MM.
Well, her and Laura have been going at it for a long time, but this is, come on now.
Oh, yeah,
Laura's the one that was involved in the swatting. Laura was the one who made the frivolous calls to CPS. Get the hell out of here, Laura.
Mm-hmm.
Even stop. It's ridiculous.
It's been going on for years with them too, haven't it? At least.
Yeah, but for Laura to even now, because everybody else is, doing court shit, now she's got to,
Doesn't she have some candles to go make?
Yeah, some candles to destroy. Oh, tragic pieces of wax. They're just too busy, too much going on. Though people have said our candles smell really good, and they like them. They're rebuying them. I just think some of them are too busy, but that's just too much going on. But that's just my opinion. But they say they smell good and stuff, and they actually last. The fragrance. So I don't know. I've never tried one. But yeah, good luck with that, Laura. I'm telling you, because MM's got all the proof she needs.
Since that one blew up, I would never try it.
Yeah.
I've had one of her candles and they're good candles.
Yeah, I've heard they're good. That's why I'm gonna, props where props due. She's doing her thing. She's supporting her family. You got to give her that. I've always given her that. But like I said, I've heard her candles are good and that the fragrance lasts. And of course, they're a bit expensive for just an in-home business, not, but, and she took offense to that, but the comment I made in MM's that day was not too much for her candle. We were talking about a Tom Ford candle and how much it cost. I think it was like $100. I said, I'd never fucking pay that for that little, and it's a little candle for a little ass candle. I wouldn't pay that. I'm sorry. But she thought we were talking about her candles because they had been, but the conversation we were having was about the Tom Ford. I think it was Tom Ford. Yeah, because it was over Molly. Something Molly bought this outrageous expensive candle. But yeah, and she thought it was about her. She said mine's only 25. Well, in my opinion, that's too much for that little candle too. But that's just my opinion. But I've heard her candles are, they're good. They stay fragrant, which a lot of candles don't once you light them. They lose their
something good. She's been selling them for years.
Yeah. So, And Voices said they're good.
Mine was fragrant all the way through.
No, Sammy, people are trying. Chris P is fine. I was scrolling for a mutual creator
Sludge
we have in
Knuckles
common and
would
no one was
know.
live. I saw you were live and always enjoy seeing you in chats, man. Can my blunt and I come in and stay? Sure. Puff, pass. Happy welcome. Today's
Johnson
Voice's
doesn't know what
birthday.
the fuck is going on.
Who's talking about Jonesy? Jones
Sammy.
and said Queen Bee and Voices. No, they're not.
News to me.
Not that I'm aware of. Hey,
News to
Kitty.
me.
I mean, people have been trying to get them fighting, but, you know, we've been getting trolls for weeks and we're over it.
Well, today,
Whenever,
Voice isn't fighting with no one. It's her birthday.
Yeah, it's her birthday.
You know, give her a break.
But yeah, no, someone was just asking. We're just answering.
Yeah.
We're not being shitty. We're just answering. I'm not aware of any, that's that. Keep believing.
Oh, Freddy's taking care of my light work today.
Keep believing the things you see in Brittany's chat, Joneson. I don't know. I didn't watch it, so I don't know what you said. But thanks for asking. Well, that's just what I know. I'm not working. Thank you, Sammy.
Thanks,
You're welcome to come in and ask anything. I have an open chat here. You're being respectful, and I appreciate that. Hey, trouble, blah, 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 I can't even talk. Hey, baby. Hey, Trouble Mint Mocha.
I guess Edgar and Nina were going through the custody thing, and she was calling out a judge and saying,
Now, wasn't there recently proof shown yet again about Seth being involved in the whole Nina coming up situation?
I thought so.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Here we go again.
allegedly that she knew the route he takes to work. Have you ever seen that?
I've heard about that. No, actually, I think we did hear it. I think,
I've got the screenshot. I've got the screenshot.
Yeah, I remember somebody saying that. And what's really messed up is they're trying to say that the judge said, this is what I heard. Now I haven't listened to it, so I should put that caveat on it. It might just be a big fat rumor. But I heard that the hate channels are spreading rumor that I threatened the judge. Well, first and foremost, I was before this judge that just recused himself. He recused himself because he had already found probable cause in the protective orders, and he would have been biased to also be hearing probable cause for the criminal side.
Gotcha.
That's the true reason why he recused himself. However, at the end, he wanted to talk about how somebody was in the court recording, not for me, but recording about me. They had only checked one side of the courtroom when we were there that one time, and obviously somebody from their side left the courtroom. There was only one person in black and white that left the courtroom, and it wasn't nobody affiliated with us. So that's first and foremost. Then he was talking about threats. He never specifically said anything. I never threatened the damn judge. I can tell you that. I don't threaten anybody. But he said something to the effect of, I have been getting calls. I've never called the judge. Nor would it be proper.
No, I know you don't condone. You don't condone that at all. Of course not.
Absolutely not. But he was getting not only emails.
This is Betty's saying a bunch of shit that was never said. Clue even I listened to the crap she was saying, and she was like, "But none of that was said." And like I said, this is a lying piece of trash right here.
Calls with death threats to him, his family, and I can't remember. I think when he said his family, I think he extended that to his grandkids. And I'm like, well, first of all,
that's unacceptable.
Yeah, exactly. They checked the whole damn courtroom. Chris took phones and watches to show it wasn't any of them. It wasn't any of, as you call, the dark side or the Proudfoot and Bowersock side. Actually, whoever was recording was over on you people's side when that happened. It was no one that was over there on the Proudfoot Bowersock side. You're lying. You threatened the judge. You're one of them for sure. I don't know about any other threats. I didn't see them. I, however, seen yours. Am I surprised that there was? Absolutely not. Because Betty, you did not want to go in front of that judge. It's pretty, judges have to recuse themselves, even in low-level courts, if it becomes personal like that. You don't think that Nick and them know that? Okay. Yeah. But I think that's going to come to bite you in the ass, seriously. I really do. So Clue said someone did record the last hearing, but it wasn't on their side. Someone else was recording, an unknown person. Correct, Artist Creek. That is what she said. But it was not for it had nothing to do with the Bowersocks or the Proudfoots or any of the YouTubers that were there. In fact, there was cases heard before those, and the person could have been recording for that. We're not even sure what they recorded. Yes, she did. Artist Creek. Yes. Hey, Runs. The judge said they were due threats were specifically because he granted the PO, so it is not the dark side. Haters making the threats. Exactly. Hey, Buttercup. Hey, Butter. Chris P is fine. I like that. That poor judge seems shook up. Rightfully so. I don't think he's worried. I don't think he was I think he was pissed. And he was just fed up. He wanted this case to move forward, and he wasn't going to let her and her antics continue anymore. And he did just that. And it was fucking great that they had another judge ready to take the case that day. That was freaking great. I mean, to proceed right then and there with the hearing, that was freaking great.
Mm-hmm.
And the grand jury is going to move forward, Betty. These charges are going to stick, Betty. Do you know how hard it is to get the grand jury to go against everything with all the evidence there is? I mean, there is a lot of evidence against you. Your own videos, Betty. Yeah, I just don't see the grand jury going your way. I really don't. Okay. I don't know. Maybe Tennessee grand juries are different, but I doubt it. They're going to look at it.
She could probably be charged as a habitual felon at this point with everything she's been doing.
Well, no, I think it can be changed to a felony, but not habitual. Because that requires.
We want to scare her.
Yeah, no. Then I don't want, I have to tell the girl to. It's sad, but yeah, she would have to have multiple felonies to become habitual. And yeah, that's not going to happen. It could eventually if this continues, but not right now. I mean, yeah, now it would be because there is multiple. It can be upgraded to a felony. And she better hope we're lucky stars it's not.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, she could end up getting charged because there's video evidence. You can say it wasn't a threat. You can say it was a veiled threat. It was a threat. You could say it was veiled, whatever. It's a threat. Not only to the judge, but to the judge's grandchildren.
Absolutely unacceptable. But to say that if I did that was before that judge today, I would have been wearing some damn handcuffs. Let's be honest.
Exactly.
Yes, you would have. Yep.
So let's stop the BS right now. First and foremost, the only people, if we look at the history of
time frame would not qualify it either.
This case, there's only been several people on this platform, including the stepfather of a missing child, making threats violent threats to bodily injury and or death on this platform to anybody that has stepped into this case. So the idea that anybody from the actual true crime community was doing death threats.
Betty, you went to Tennessee. You went to the Proudfoot home. You trespassed on their property. You put up your outdated posters just at their house. You did everything you could to trigger a response from them. They didn't bite, Betty. Then you go to the Bower Sox neighborhood and you do the same. You're driving there, you're going through that parking lot and you see Mr. Bowersock's car. You knew he was in that store shopping. You sat out there and you waited for him because he pulled out and around you coming out of the parking lot from the store. He was not following you. You then pulled up, crazy driving, sped up to follow this man. You jump out of a barely stopped car at a red light and you verbally assaulted this man and he sat in his car. Thank your lucky stars, Betty, that he did. Because one day you're going to do that to the wrong person and you're going to get your feelings hurt. Just saying. But that's you stalking and harassing him. And that's clear to see. They kept saying his vehicle was following you for hours. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
He's lucky a Good Samaritan didn't hop out of their car with a firearm is what she's lucky.
I mean, road rage is a real thing. And every day you hear about awful things happening over road rage. People will, if some crazy lady I didn't know comes screaming up on my car at a red light like that, I'm gonna think she's nuts and off her rocker.
Hardly doubt. We know where the threats are coming from. We knew where the threats were coming from on June 25th when I was being stopped. We knew who was making the threats before I even got into town, and we know exactly who was not making threats. And if anybody has any questions about it, you could go right over to the playlist. And we've been asking people to produce all these.
What's that background noise? Who's not?
That's me, sorry.
No, okay.
Threats that they've heard me say online. Even Megan Fox demanded them to turn some threats over to her. She was happy to air them on her show and everything. If I made them, she would accept them.
Right.
She gave them every opportunity. Still to this day, she's still willing to accept any proof of these threats that are alleged in these affidavits, and not one person has been able to prove that, has been able to provide that, has been able to even produce that for a court hearing. It's all been word of mouth, and we are this far in, and nobody's had to produce a damn thing.
That's insane.
That's not true. Betty, evidence was produced and submitted to the court and accepted as evidence, Betty. That's not true. This has already been decided. There's more than enough probable cause, and that's why it's moving forward. This is all bullshit and a moot point, and most of the shit you're saying never even was said. I mean, don't you remember who made the video that showed the Sam sign and that she was behind him? I thought it was maybe Bomb or Duchess. I don't know. Yeah, you could tell he doesn't have any love for BHB, no matter what they say. And it's still on my channel, and I'm going to redo it. Now that I can make a little bit better short. I've been practicing, playing, not practicing, but playing. But I'm going to remake that short so it's better. But, yeah, Spanky calling her Bullhorn Strangler.
That's insane if they haven't had to produce anything.
They haven't produced anything to support their claims. Even that 9-minute clip, where in that 9-minute clip, that monstrosity of point, 8 months of work where they clipped anytime I said anything excitable or anything like that, they strummed them together in a monstrosity of a 9-minute video. Even then, they didn't put one thread in there. Nothing that supported any of the affidavits. So how, if their affidavits say one thing and they're producing another, how is that still keep moving this?
That's not true, Betty. There was plenty of evidence. Plenty of evidence. I want to show you guys something real quick. Just to take a break from Betty. I probably shouldn't do this, but I'm going to because I just want to show it. Just take a break from this for a minute. Where'd it go? Okay. I'm going to show, it's a real quick, it's only like a minute video. So I'm going to show it real quick. It's Brittany embarrasses herself as she loses her pitiful lawsuit. Jay just put this out. Wait a minute. It's a minute long. I just want to play it real quick. And then we'll get back to Betty and Justin for a little bit anyway. But let's start having some laughs over them. They're getting on my nerves. Okay, Jay did this. This is the day BJ got, I haven't watched it, but someone asked me to play it. They said it's good. So the day BJ got her ass handed to her.
How wins this case? You know what I mean?
Hey, Granny.
What?
Hey, can you hear me?
I can. Is that you, Tats?
Fuck yeah, bitch. You fucking own this place, bitch. Now
you effing own this place, B.
Ooh. When she gets your pot to piss in, Brittany, she's gonna own this bitch.
Listen to what they say.
now what? Now fucking what?
Wow.
Oh, girl.
Say, fuck you, Brittany.
Yeah.
I'm gonna listen to this. Oh, I forgot this part.
3. Fuck you, Brittany.
This is what you got over here. All the First Amendment talk, all that stuff.
Yeah.
The little First Amendment talk, all that. That's how much any of that had mentioned.
Fuck you, Brittany. You wasteful, lazy piece of shit.
Wasteful?
As you sit in your parents' basement. Shut the
wasteful, lazy piece of shit.
You know what? I'm so sick of them saying everybody lives in their parents' basement when it's most of them. But it really doesn't matter. Excuse me. Sorry for coughing. But do you know that a lot of people have turned their basements into little apartments? Real functioning apartments. I mean, big deal. It could be a whole separate apartment with its own entrance. Well, you know, I mean, it's the basement, but it have its own entrance. So what? What does it matter?
These people
and
make
you
a
don't
lot
know
of
where people live. In all honesty, you don't know where she lives right now. I don't know. I don't want to know. It's not my business. And it doesn't matter. I mean, I don't care.
Yeah.
I mean, Britt, we could say that, you know, you and your boyfriend, since you're not married legally, you and your boyfriend, you know, are living rent free. And well,
Kim said that, not Brittany.
Said what?
Kim is the one who made the comment about living in parents' basement. That was Kim, not Brittany.
They always say that. Brittany says it too. They all say it on that panel. Reality wins all of them. They're always saying it. She was saying it earlier about B. Tim. And yeah, this one made it too. It's like, what do you care? Worry about where y'all live. How's that? I mean, geez.
I had a basement apartment and I loved it. It was nice and cool in the summertime.
Yeah, it's like, hey, Meg, it's like, worry where you're living, where you're laying your head next. You know? I mean,
that is this person that people thinks is a good individual. The truth always shows.
huh. Anti-SLAPP granted. I just wanted to share that. Because I was asked to, and this person never asked me to play anything, and has been a very loyal supporter. And I so appreciate that. So, anyway. Oh, Spanky's live. Anybody surprised there? So similar, Sebastian Rogers' case and Jonathan Home. It's shocking. Oh my gosh. I bet you Brittany had a shit fit today. Y'all want to finish playing that? Or do you want to listen to a little bit of Brittany's live that she just finished crying about everything?
Let's hear the crybaby for a minute.
Voices, your vote?
I want to hear her cry.
Okay.
I want to hear her crying about the mug still.
Oh, she's still, yeah.
She wants to hear crying.
Okay, so I wasn't
wanna hear
planning
her
on this. So
cry.
if she takes it down, I don't care. I'll just finish what I had planned for now. That, yeah. She might have. Wait a minute. Try going to the right channel. Nope, it still did it. Why the hell did it do that? Oh, there it is. Excuse me. But that's ridiculous that you got people there that are purposely, falsely mass reporting or reporting videos, even videos that are 2 weeks old or older, just because they can, just to be an ass. So, of course I would take my videos and hide them so they can't do that. Why not? Why would you want to? I wouldn't do that to someone. You shouldn't do, I mean, it's just messed up to do. And then you pissed because they got they were one step ahead of you, smarter than you, and they put their videos up so you couldn't do it. I mean, it's like, shit.
You do casual art?
Hey, inspired by flavor. And you can casual art. You're,
Well, I kind of do because she's young and she's just not getting it.
Thank you, Inspired by Flavor. I had a great day. Oh, fuck no. She was being facetious. Damn it, you got me. I was like,
if you did, it's okay. And I don't care if anybody in here does. Everybody's entitled to their own feelings and opinions.
listen,
and I'm not
I
gonna
want to feel
Hey,
sorry
Lizzie.
for her. That's why I asked. Because I want to feel sorry for her.
I've tried.
One would feel sorry for an average, ordinary person in this position.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So because I can't find a reason to feel sorry for her, I keep asking people, how do you feel about it? How do you feel? Because I want to find somebody who says, I feel sorry for her, and I want to hear what the reason is for them feeling sorry for her.
Well, we had rental property in Daytona Beach. It's been 20 years. 20 years ago. Wow, I can't believe it's been that long. And the house had an in-law suite, or not an in-law suite, but a mother-in-law apartment. It was a big apartment too. It was the house. The main part of the house was 2 bedrooms, and then the add-on was the in-law apartment, and it had a big kitchen. It had 2 bedrooms, and it had a sitting room downstairs. Or you could make it 2 bedrooms if you needed to. But yeah, so yeah, I get it. That's what I mean. I get sick of it, them saying all the time, who cares? And so what if they do? So what? Nowadays, families live together. It's cheaper financially, and And sometimes it's, you need to because of finance. There's all kind of reasons. But who cares? No, if never mind. If you like that blue ball guy, I don't believe his was for anything other than he's too lazy to get a job and take care of himself and get his own place. That's a different kind of, that's different. That now you need to talk about him living because that blue guy, that blue ball guy, he's your buddy. Now he actually truly does live in his grandma's basement. Has for years and years and years. Yeah, that's might who you want to go to, and ask about, I'm just saying, Britt.
Miss Bojangles, I saw how mean you was. Like, well, I don't say you was being mean, but you were kind of being a little aggressive about my times and stuff. So yeah, I know you didn't, Carolina Moon. You're good. I'll double check, but I don't think Positivity is blocked. Hey, E-Curb, welcome. Hey, Julie Westner. Y'all wouldn't believe. Lord have mercy. They're so rude. Give me just a second. I'm looking. Shayna, are you working? Give me. Oh no. No. So in my attempts to try to unblock people, I want to clear something up very quickly because I don't like misinformation. Hey, Southern Sass.
What did she just say? Did she really just say I don't like misinformation?
Jesus Christ, I'm over here with my soda out my nose.
Don't fall off your
I
chair.
don't like misinformation. I have a fucking mess. I'm never going to get the soda out of my sweater. I look like I may have pissed myself.
With Mr. Biggs. Oh, dear.
I don't like misinformation.
Yeah.
Get
Says
out
the
of
queen
here.
of misinformation, disinformation. She's right. She goes straight to the disinformation. Yikes.
Like I was halfway in the middle of a swallow and I couldn't, I tried to make it go down, but I couldn't stop laughing. It came out my nose. Yes, this is a mess.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry she did that to you.
Captain Ganja, when you going to jump up on this panel?
I personally feel
casual art. Come on, guys. Come have some laughs. Tinfoil. I'm trying to encourage people. I suck at it, though.
I personally feel victimized by Brittany.
Are you going to get a lawyer?
I'm going to get a victim card.
Because, she just wasted a whole swig of Mr. Pibbs and burnt the hell out your nose. And could have ruined your sweater.
I'm going to get a victim card out of it.
Okay? I think you should get your sweater dry cleaned.
I second that.
We want damages here. Hey, true crime Karens.
And
I want 3 times the amount in compensatory damages.
No, this is today, Sheila. How are you doing?
Well, the title is Every Man for Yourself, Ange.
That's exactly what her title is. It is. That's her thumbnail.
Go for it, girl.
You go.
Hey, Queen of Fupa. Hey, how many are like mock names of mine too? It's crazy. Hold on a second. Oh my Lord!
I like reading the different names.
My drink just went in my nose.
Me up.
Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was weird. Drink went up my nose.
Oh,
that burnt.
Paybacks, bitch. Paybacks.
Oh my Lord. And you are good at this. Don't ever think differently. Oh, thank you, True Card Karen. That was sweet of you to say. Yeah, actually, I haven't either because she just ended this like what about a half hour ago. So I'm doing something I don't like to do, and it's rare that I do it, and that's doing it blind. But
We're
you know,
flying blind, ladies.
she's so
Gentlemen.
predictable. No need for your big old glass. Well, you do have a nice set of blinders on there, Britt.
Put on your personal protective equipment. We're going in blind.
Crash helmet.
That's tinfoil hats on the ready. Oh, take us to your universe.
Oh, this
Your
better be good because I'm giving up going to the grocery store to pick up a new 12-pack. So
your tinfoil has been replaced with a crash helmet.
Let's go.
Burns. Ah.
Oh.
All right. LK says, "Hey Brittany, mods in chat, good to see you. I'm here to support you, Brittany. Nana, my prayers are with you. Hardest thing I ever been through. Hugs and
Yeah, I
comfort
feel
from my
bad.
friend."
You know, like her or not, it would break my heart to lose my Sir Duke. So yeah, of course I have sympathy for that, and that. But that's it. That's
ain't nobody gonna want them cats. She don't even want them cats. She kicked them cats.
No, I'm talking about Nana's cat.
Oh,
Nana.
I thought you meant BJ losing her
No,
cat
no.
as collateral.
Yeah, no, Nana's cat.
Oh,
She lost.
no, Nana, I'm sorry about your cat. I understand.
Yeah, because I think I just my opinion only, but Nana does strike me as somebody who would really take good care of her pets.
Oh yes.
And you know, they'd be like her kids, you know, they'd be part of her family, like a lot of us. So I'm sorry for that, and send my prayers for your loss of your baby because I get it.
Oh, thank you, LK.
Yeah, that's where it ends for me. Sorry. But it is what it is.
Okay. Yeah, we are stressing today. We are absolutely stressing today, but it's okay. We're here, right? Muscle says, "Shane, I'm getting the snake room built in the basement and I am impatient and I'm hanging sheetrock myself and taking off my final bill from contractor." Okay, girl. I could just see you doing that shit, Muscles. You freaking are a beast. Hey, Texas Mama of 6. Absolute beast. Sandwich says, "Oh my God, y'all, I heard Britt say QB wants a link." And I was like, what the F? For laughing my ass off. Then Buzzy Throat turned out to be Josh, like effing lost it. Sandwich, that was funny. Lunar Moon says, "Brittany, I don't mean to be mean or any harm. Please understand, but do you realize how much you're going to lose on this filing? Over 50K. Please take this serious." Lunar Moon, who have you been listening to? Jesus. Mm-mm-mm. Let me ask you something. Do you genuinely believe that I'm just blowing in the wind without knowing anything of what's going on? The last thing
yes and no. And it can be both, and I'll tell you why. You didn't think first. You listened to the schmeal that Tony and Nick fed you, and you fell for it. You bought it hook, line, and sinker. You also, your main reasoning, and I truly believe this, it was your way to get even with Granny, to get one up on Granny. You want Granny to pay. You thought you was going to make Granny lose her channel and all this other stuff. So, yeah. So and I don't think that you comprehended because you did no legwork for yourself. You did not comprehend what you were getting yourself into. Anything else? Anybody?
No, I think you covered
Nope.
it. She pretty much did exactly what you said.
Hey, Jujubee.
Anybody on
And
this
the proof,
platform needs to do.
God.
Kathy, the proof of that is when she said to Lunar Moon, "Who you listening to?" Why does anybody have to be listening to anybody? Can anybody have their own thought? Who you listening?
Exactly.
Who you listening to, Brittany J?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Is to listen to what other channels say.
Mm-hmm.
You are not right, Lunar Moon. And I have talked to several different attorneys. And do you know the number that you're throwing
You
out?
got to understand something, Brittany. You're calling and doing these free these free phone calls for just the basic information. All these attorneys have to go by is what you're telling them in the limited time you get the free consultation. So you may be hearing what you want to hear, number one, because they're only going by your one-sided version of what's going on. Two, you wouldn't hear anything else anyway. You pick and choose what you take in. Probably because you can't comprehend most of it. Sorry, not sorry.
Is the number that beat him throughout. If
Hey,
you're an attorney, then you know. We don't even know what the number is.
Hey,
Lord help me,
Katie.
Jesus. I can't do this. You don't even know what the number is that is their attorney's fees. How can you come at me and say $50,000?
Okay, all right. Look, they know what they've put out of pocket, what they've spent to retain these attorneys, what the billing has been. They received the statements. Also, the court will be given all financial transactions, all the billing, all the everything. But they can try to be, and they can put with whatever their fees are. The court, however, they do have a scale that they use. So I do believe they will be paying, and you will be in some way or another be paying these legal expenses and any court cost. They can also, that can include travel. I mean, they can get travel, whatever it took to travel to the courthouse. There's a lot of things that can be added at this hearing whenever it is scheduled. So you should be a little worried here. What you should be doing is getting together all whatever you need, going and getting you an attorney in the state of Tennessee, or I'm sorry, in the state of Pennsylvania. Sorry, in that area that is experienced with this, and have him go try to get you somehow removed. I don't know if that will be successful, but it's going to cost you a pretty penny. Just ask Barbecue and Granny. You made sure it cost Granny. Your whole goal was to take Granny down, to get your revenge. And let's not forget, the second goal was, it's free. Honey, nothing is free. There's always something. And you really think something like this would have been free, Britt? I will bet you that you did not only, that you didn't read, but you also didn't understand the contract you signed with these people. How many of those clauses did you actually understand? And then, even after you had someone who, I guess, is a paralegal or something, look at some of what you were signing, they told you not to sign it. But Lord knows what else you signed besides that. That, my dear, is on you. You filed a frivolous thing in court. Now you pay for it. Pretty simple.
Jesus.
Exactly, Sheila.
No.
You know what? Brittany.
Okay. So, oh my God. So you listen, Lunar Moon. She Lunar Moon knows you know everything that nobody else knows. So I'm supposed to.
They are quite, and I agree with her. They know exactly what they paid out. So that could be their guesstimation, what they're going by. We don't know what the court's going to end up, what the total award is going to be until the hearing. It is what it is. But they are totally aware of what they paid to retain their attorneys and what invoices they have been set by the said attorneys. You know, somebody got to pay the time.
This is unbelievable. You wait till it's how am I acting like nothing isn't happening?
Oh, you are.
Would you like me to come over here and cry? Like, you have to be absolutely foolish if you think for 1 second that I'm not talking to people and unfucking believable.
Hey, Dina,
stop with that.
WV.
Stop.
Good to see you. Hey, Bam. Hey, Cindy.
They want you to cry and bow. I mean, no.
No one wants you to cry and bow. They just want you to be honest and tell the truth. That's what you need to start doing, Brittany. A lawyer will bill you for every serving that they spend on your case. Yeah, anytime at all. If you call with a question, they bill you. If you have a Zoom call with them, they bill you. She did do it to herself. Where's anybody see Aunt Carter? I seen her earlier. I hope
Jesus.
Excuse me.
Yeah, Google it, y'all. Oh, really? Okay. Opal says, please be aware that B. Frank is in chats talking shit about you, telling people to come to your lives and talk crap. Okay. No, I can tell you. I can certainly tell you that there is no what do you call it?
Oh no, tell me.
Okay, and even if it is, what do you want me to do, Nima? What exactly is it y'all want from me?
Okay, let's say that the exact amounts are impossible to talk about now, but it's not entirely impossible that it's around 30 to 50,000. All the filings were thousands of pages, and that's a very fair estimate. Very fair estimate.
Okay, let's say it is. What is it that you want from me exactly? I'm just curious. Because from my understanding, what I think's wrong with people is they want to cry. They want me to come on here and cry like a baby.
Honestly, I am really, really surprised that you have not. But I think you will in the next couple of days. You're going to really be laying it on thick as it sets in even more. Because you still won't take them big blinders you have on. Look at them big frame blinders. No wonder you don't see shit. Yeah, they cover your whole face, them there blinders. Your whole eye area. Excuse me. But yeah. That's.
I am. Right, exactly, Kim. You're out of your mind. Some people need to stay in their lane. Goodness, people stop with the gossip and learn to keep it positive. Right,
You're
seriously.
out of your mind. That girl is poison.
Lucky, no, these people that are coming in here are not worried. People that are genuinely worried wouldn't be freaking inflating it like that. You would never say some shit like that you have no idea of knowing. We're supposed to believe that person could call and talk to somebody that nobody else has access to. Come the freak on.
Imagine joining a frivolous lawsuit because it was free and then you have to pay the defendant's attorney fees. Oof, that's some karma. It is. No way, Kathy P. Barbecue paid close to $40K and Granny probably close to $30K equals $70K times 3 is $210 plus court costs and punitive damages can still be assessed. Yeah, I know that was all left open. Like I said, I don't know what they paid. They do. So I said that was a fair estimate. But yeah, they put out some cash and they deserve it back. They shouldn't have been put through this. They really shouldn't have been. This was nope. I hope they get everything they can get. Any and everything they can get. I really do. Hey, Dr. Betty Hunter. I hope both ladies enjoy a beautiful Easter weekend with their families and friends and have this weight lifted off their shoulders. I know there's still things to go through, but at least this part is, Hey, Chantal.
Right, exactly, positive.
Wow.
Nima,
In 2027.
I don't owe you anything. I'm not going to tell you shit. You're wasting your time. You're absolutely wasting your time. Simplicity, thank you so much for the super chat. You're absolutely wasting your time asking me that. Thank you so much, Simplicity. No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to because I know.
When I left BJ's channel in 2023, she was not cocky like this. She would have been crying. BJ changed for the worse. Yeah. Oh, I do believe that the anti-SLAPP will not let her file bankruptcy. Exactly. Chantal, hey, welcome in. Imagine having those two weirdos living near you too. Ugh. No, dog. Nope. In fact, like I said, them big blinders she has on, she's no wonder she don't say anything.
In my heart, that I did what I thought was right and the reason why I did it. Yeah, Sally, I don't. We stand with you. I'm not going to go over there no matter what they do. Gina from West Virginia, why are you worried about Craig? Is that for you to worry about? Why do you have better question, why do you have a membership on my channel? Why?
Why is it so awful that someone asks a question? If they're not being shitty in the question, why do you take it so personal?
Happy Easter weekend, Missouri Butterfly. Hey, Bridget S. People are so entitled. They think they deserve every detail.
I still say the tears are going to come. I still say she's going to do it. It may not be today's lives because she's going to do a couple. But I think it's going to happen because she's going to say, I'm just so frustrated. It's been days. And yeah, it's coming.
They don't deserve anything. I don't owe anybody a single thing. Michelle, thank you. Stay strong, Brittany. Ignore the haters. Also send in love and hugs and prayers to Nana. Yes. Yeah, it's backwards, bronze goddess. As we chat, did encourage you to get involved. I'm sorry. We had chat. No, it's fine. It's okay.
Chat didn't make encourage. What? There, Dickie, I got you a treat.
No, it's okay.
Here, baby.
Oh, really? Clue bought a membership so she could play your live last night. Did she play my live over on her channel? Did she do that? Because I'll strike her for that. That's a members only stream.
She bought the content, bitch. You can't do that.
You can't do that, Brittany. She paid her money.
You know what? You go ahead and you do that and watch how fast you lose your channel for a false copyright strike.
Mm-hmm. You can't strike her for it, Brett.
As long as she uses fair use, you can't strike somebody, Brittany.
And she uses fair use.
Nope. They just want to talk about it so they can screen snipe you. Strike back, Brittany. set amount. I want Brittany to run her stream and all the trolls to F off. No, it's even not, Sam. It's really not. It's really not. And I'm sorry that you don't have me crying for the love of God, and I'm not going to. You're not going to see me out here in tears.
Oh,
Stay strong,
we
Brittany.
will.
Ignore the haters. Also, sending love and hugs and prayers to Nana. Thank you, Michelle. And Michelle, I don't even know. My mind's like all over the place. If I didn't say thank you for the super chat, I appreciate the super chat very much. She played the audio, did she,
thank you.
Sarah?
You okay
While
with
I was
this?
live last night?
No.
Huh?
Can you get a
Thank you.
retaining warrant against them? So, I don't know, Charlene, but I want to do something. I do. Hey, Justin.
What are
where
you
going?
gonna do?
Where? How?
You can try to strike her. It won't work. And then you're gonna end up having bigger issues. She didn't do anything wrong. No reason to strike.
How you doing? Hey, Miss O. Thank you for being like number 176. I guess I should let me go ahead and ask that real quick. If you don't mind, click that thumbs up, please, and thank you. It's greatly appreciated.
All right, I don't care who you are. If you would have just lost this frivolous injunction lawsuit, and you're invested in it as well, as heavy as she was, hell yeah, you're going to shed a tear. Yes, she did, and she'll do it again. I don't think it'll all be kept off YouTube. Just she'll spin it. It's coming.
500 thumbs up if we can. If we can't, that's okay, but it would be really cool if we could get to 500. So click that thumbs up if you haven't
What's
already.
that baby do?
If you want to become a member, consider joining the Gummy Squad. I gotta get a little song going. I'm like, gummy, gummy, gummy. They say there's I'm a gummy.
Okay, guys,
Wait a minute.
she's gonna grip for us all here. I mean, I'm just teasing her. Of course you want to sell your memberships, but you know she can lay it on a lot longer than I can, so I'll just let her do it for me.
I'm a gummy bear, gummy bear.
Oh no,
gummy.
she's
There's
singing.
a gummy song, right? And I don't know if I'll get struck for it. I want to play it. Shayna. Oh, Shayna. Look. Oh my goodness.
Yes, please play it, Brittany.
Missouri Butterfly. Thank you so
Play
much for
it.
gifting a membership. I mean, becoming a Lord. Hold on. I am freaking I'm a nervous wreck. I'm sorry, guys. I'm all over the place. Missouri Butterfly, welcome to the Gummy Squad. Thank you for joining the membership. You are amazing. Shayna, gifting 50 whole ass memberships. Oh my goodness. If anything, we do need a gummy song for that. Shayna, thank you. That's crazy. Did you mean to do that? Thank you so much. Y'all, if you were just gifted from Shayna for the love of all things, please tell her thank you. Wow. Shayna, thank you. That is freaking so awesome. I truly appreciate that so much. Boss, so excited. Thank you so much. I love you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wonder, and yes, Clue played your live in her background. The one that was members only. Did she do that last night, Amy, or today? Mr. Taz, where do pirates buy their hooks? Let me think. I want to try to answer that. I hope you're not trolling. Where do pirates buy their hooks, guys? Lunar says, "Don't worry, Craig knows I talked to him on X." Lunar, I talk to Craig about everything. Do you really think that you're hurting me in the least fucking bit? At all? You're not hurting me.
I don't care. Give two shits.
He don't fuck with none of y'all. Nice try.
He don't have to work.
Sammy says, has been a member for 6 months. I stand with you, Brittany. Much love, Gummy. Like, let me make that clear, because that pisses me right off. Let me tell you something, bitch. There's not one of you that holds shit over my head. Do you hear me? And you damn sure ain't going to try to threaten me with my man. Who the fuck do you think he stands with? Me. Like he has for 14 years. And if you think for 1 minute you're going to try to use him over me, you got another thing coming. And that goes for anybody. You can take that $2 and you can stick it where the sun don't shine. Okay? How about that? Don't you ever, I don't care about any of you. Don't y'all ever try to come and use my man against me. Do you hear me? He don't give a fuck what he thinks you're all idiots. He laughs at y'all.
I really don't give two shits what he thinks. But it's okay for you to go after people's partners. Got it.
Nice try, bitch. Now, if you want to piss me off, that's how you do it.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't, Mark.
And I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry, guys. I know it's Good Friday, but you don't come and try no shit like that. No. Mr. Taz, where did they buy him at? I think that's a cute joke. Yeah, somebody block Lunar. Hold on. Before y'all block, see how old that account is.
Block.
You can do. I don't give a shit. Say what you want to say about me. Don't.
What are you, the Kathy
Do you
bunny?
really think that you're getting me in?
That's the Easter chicken. Block, block, block.
Any kind of way?
Hey, Kimberly.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, there's definitely a Grinch Easter Bunny Barb. There's a couple of them. I'm sorry. I know it. That's what Holly. I know it's Good Friday, and I'm trying to. But.
Oh, stop. Oh my gosh.
Girl, they have your social security
said Craig
number.
don't like ratchets. No,
They will attach a garnishment to your social security number.
They sure will.
Your tax returns, all of that.
And trust me, YouTube knows how to handle the garnishments, because you can bet you wouldn't be the only or the first creator to have their Google check garnished.
Artist Craig is back here. She said,
I mean,
yo.
Even though you're 1099, you can still have your money attached. Sir Duke, what are you doing? Hey, Artist Craig. Can you hear us?
Hey, baby. I'm
How
here.
are
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Awesome.
Hello.
Hey, did y'all hear the other night? Okay, I don't know. Somebody's playing her live, and it was hysterical because someone said something, and Craig was in the background. He was like, "Oh, that's a good pickup line. I'm going to use that next time I go to the bar." No fucking joke. Clear as day. Her man be stepping out on her. Can you imagine saying that on your fucking girl's
Oh,
live?
hell no, I'd be pissed.
Well,
oh my!
that's why
She's
got
so
so high.
stupid. She didn't even hear it. We heard it.
Wow.
I'd kick his fucking ass.
Like I said, she has them big ass blinders on. She can't see shit.
She'd have to step away from the computer to do that.
He doesn't have to work. I can't. You know, I believe he has said in the past that Granny's kind of hot. Wait till Brittany has to start paying her. He'd be sliding in her DMs going, "How you doing?"
Artist Creek. The name of her video is "Every Man for Themselves."
You know what? I think that's a definite message to the rest of them.
Yeah. Why'd
she's
she say every man for himself? Yeah, she feels like she's.
Yeah.
I think I mean, you could tell like when she first came on, like she had been crying. You could really kind of hear it. And then like she's like, now she's just vehemently opposing anybody who says anything that's going to pull her out of, her delusion. But I think she knows. And I really do think that she's finally like taken steps to like kind of cover her ass. She just doesn't need to advertise it. You know what I mean?
I just don't see.
She's kind of dumb though.
Yeah, I don't see her having. I mean, that's not going to be cheap. She's going to need several $1,000s.
That man's
I don't know.
Many $1,000s.
Oh, I agree. Many. Yes, I agree. But she may get lucky. She may be able to find someone who will work with her. Like, I mean, Granny's attorney, she didn't, it wasn't contingency or whatever like that. But at the same time, I know that he worked with her so that she could pay it out. She's still paying it. You know what I mean? It's kind of she might be able to find somebody because something tells me that they weren't entirely honest with her about what was going down. And she didn't listen to anybody.
Right.
Everyone, even people who don't like her said, go consult an attorney, get in there before this goes to trial. And she wouldn't do it. She trusted blindly. It's kind of on her. It's hard to feel bad for her when she's being so fucking acting like Granny's was sued her. Bullshit. She fucking started this.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Not time to act like a punk now. Really, I'm not being funny here.
It's just absurd that she's making herself the victim.
Sun and sand dollars. Hello. Yeah, she always is the forever perpetual victim.
I predict a GoFundMe or something like that within the next 7 days for an attorney for her. That's what I predict. She's gonna start flinging out some dirt. Yeah, she's gonna start bringing it out. She's gonna start telling things that she was told by Nick and all these other people. You watch. She is their weakest
And then
link.
the tears are going to flow so
Yep.
that she can grip and get money.
She
I'm
is the
gonna
weakest
say
link on
5
that.
to 7. I'm gonna say 5 to 7 days.
5 to 7. Okay, I'll take that bet, girl.
Okay.
I agree.
Absolutely.
She's already mentioned it. She mentioned it in this live.
I hope she starts becoming clean with something so she can clear herself a little. She's got children to worry about.
Well, the one thing that works in her favor is that
I'm almost done because we
recording.
ain't got but 35 minutes into this.
Go ahead, you can go.
No, I was talking to someone
okay.
else. Sorry.
I didn't want to hold you up, babe.
No, you're not at all. I did it.
That's okay. That recording from that chick who, whatever her name was, that did Granny wrong and then went to BJ, that recording is that might save her, because she clearly says the lawyer won't call me back. No one's telling me what's going on. I'm asking questions. You know what I mean? That recording may be a blessing in disguise for her.
Right. Shows where she got blocked.
Yeah. That they fucking used her. It really does show that.
Yeah.
But we told her. It's so sad that she just fucking blindly trusted these idiots.
Wouldn't listen to no one. That's it. My husband knows I did something else, and he knew that I was reviewing her, and he said, "Well, where'd you get before the stupidity?" That's what I was saying.
Oh, well, it started the first few minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, she's yelling at her own people.
Yep. Taking it out on them, and it's not their fault. This is all her fault.
I didn't dare say a word. I was watching, but I didn't dare say a word. I just sat there quietly because she was just like block. She's like, block everybody. I mean, she was going crazy. She goes, I just unblocked to block everybody. We're trying to block as fast as we can. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to sit here real quiet because I know there's going to be members only stream coming up, and I'm a member. I got gifted that bitch. So I'm just going to sit back and wait.
Yeah, I hear you. All right, let's let her finish doing what she's doing here.
Thor don't like ratchets, nor does he like scallywags. It's Good Friday, and look at this. It hurts my heart. I know. I'm sorry. I truly am sorry. But honestly, like, I can't even go live. They won't even let me go live and just hang out and talk to y'all. Now you made my stomach cramp. Not because I'm worried about anything either, Lunar. Troll bag. How much I want to bet that's Clue or Granny, one of them. Everyday hoe. Oh, Tiffany. Every day a hoe got something to say. Right. Every day.
Oh my Lord.
Right. Oh God. Never say anything, but that is nasty. What the F do people want from this girl? She don't deserve all this. Come on, enough is well, and that's another thing, Allie, right?
You don't deserve all this. You did this. Why did Granny deserve this? Or why did Barbecue deserve this? Because you keep saying you only signed it because of Granny, but what you don't realize is that you were going after Barbecue as well.
And why does this have to be dragged through Sebastian's name? Because that's where it started.
Yep.
Right. And I want to ask anybody that. What else do y'all want? It ain't enough.
Let her come here.
Like it just
What do y'all want?
how much do you like?
Enough and enough.
The filing is over. Can't y'all move on now? Because wasn't that the reason to begin with? They keep coming at me for her, so it's over, right? So go find somebody else. Oh no, don't. How about that? Don't go find anybody else, please. Don't do to people anybody else what y'all done to me. It's enough. It's absolutely enough.
Done to you?
Oh shit.
What are you talking about?
I don't have that option, Melissa. That's the unfortunate part. I don't even.
Yeah. Wow.
Done to her?
She don't bleepity no.
Did she like jump forward to the future and have to make her first payment or what?
Remember, she's the punching bag of you two. According to her words, not mine. Yikes. OMG, please keep saying she doesn't deserve it. Makes me furious. Brittany signed up for this. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
You volunteered.
You couldn't get there, Val. You couldn't have been. You tore the door up the hinges to get there and sign that shit.
You volunteered more than when you signed the paper. You volunteered every time you go live and drag somebody like you're doing in this manner.
Where's the baby? Yeah, this is crazy. Wow. She ripped that door off the damn hinges to get in there and sign that shit. Come on.
Didn't have that option, but I mean, I can understand why you did. I can understand why you did what you did and made the choices that you make. I'm not against you for that at all. Sammy's girl, thank you for gifting a membership. I appreciate it very much. Oh, thank you for gifting 2 memberships. If you were just gifted a membership from Tammy's girl, or I said Tammy, Jesus, my mind. Oh, right. Go outside and play. Pick off some stuff though. I'm going to talk about because let's shine some light on some true colors. Narcos clips, thank you so much. They can't because they want your channel gone. They are always going to be like this. Send them to me. I have no issues with them coming at me. I enjoy it. Oh, I don't. Narcos, I appreciate you. I think that you are.
No, I don't. That wasn't. They didn't do this. You did this. You jumped on board, and yes, you wanted to take Granny down, and it backfired on you, didn't it, Grifty?
Wait, what?
Free,
Hold on a minute.
remember? Yep. Every last one. Yep. Freddie.
Give me 1 minute.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. And you're the cream of the crop because we are the lower level misfits. According to Grifton here. Brittany, I can get memberships too. In your face.
Well, I had to, do it before she started grifting.
Oh no, you guys, it's starting to get dark here. You know what that means?
Uh-oh.
My day's almost over.
Well, you could have a birthday week and another week. You could have the whole month.
I was going to say my birthday's June 28th. I celebrate till July 4th or 5th. Go for it, girl.
That's it.
Yay.
Okay.
Let me look at something.
Uh-oh.
DCM is great. I would have made the same choice you did, but now is time to get a PO against these crazy
And
people.
listen.
Yeah.
I remembered my thought. Nobody wants your channel gone. They want your channel here so that you can make money to pay off what you owe. Nobody wants your channel gone. They want your channel money gone.
Reverse psychology is psychology, honey.
and you got. Ooh, okay. I'll let you hang yourself.
Let me see something real quick. Bear with me for one moment, guys.
It's too late, baby.
Oh, yeah, they are. Absolutely.
It's too late.
If you sit there, I'll tell you.
You're getting serenaded. You should appreciate that. And the song fits.
Exactly who demons
Never knew you were going to make it.
are. If you sit there and you stalk somebody who's doing nothing to you, watch my live day in and day out, come in here to cause problems and bring pain my way, or go over there and sit in the chat where y'all mock and make fun of me and make fun of my medical condition, talk shit about my
shut up, medical condition. Shut up. You,
haven't heard anything about that.
Oh my god.
Okay, let me get this straight. Okay, this crazy bitch is upset because she wants people to watch her channel, but yet we're stalking her if we watch her channel.
Right. Pretty much.
And keep in mind, every time we watch her channel, she gets fucking paid. Oh, I'm sorry, Kathy. She gets
That's
paid.
right. I've already ruined that tonight. So
Okay, sorry about that. So
Probably
I mean,
need a little bit.
she should be thrilled we're watching her.
Yeah, because
I mean,
she
BHB,
did a
we won't even watch
drama
that
live,
bitch no more.
right? In the same day, same night, she did a drama live, and then she did what she calls a true crime live.
This is not true crime.
Well,
is this on her true crime channel?
Allegedly with Brittany J. Yes.
Oh fuck! No, I'm sorry. This is
But
not true crime.
no. Listen, this same night she did one on each channel. The one on her backup channel got twice the views of the one on her so-called Krama channel, because she's not true crime.
I think she's confused.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she doesn't
did a
really...
true crime case, and it wasn't Sebastian, and she only got a little over 2,000 views, 2,000 something views. But then she did one on her backup channel and did all the drama, and she doubled those views. She got like 4,000 something.
Okay, so the case she just did, is that case that's really similar to you mean the one the Queen did what, a week and a half ago?
Let me look.
Because Queen did a whole live just on that case. We never once mentioned anybody else, and it was good. She really did very well. So if that bitch is now she's trying to steal Queen, yeah.
I don't know if it's the same one. Brittany did a live about. Wait a minute, I'll show you.
Well, she admitted to stalking Ange. She knows what Ange does all the time.
Okay, nope, this is her backup. I'm sorry. This is her backup channel. I was incorrect. The live we're watching is on her backup channel, but she has been doing the drama on her main channel.
She's mixing it all up. She doesn't care. As long as she's getting paid, she does not care.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I don't consider her true crime anyway.
No, she's not. She's not.
Richard Allen's. That's what she did. Richard Allen's interrogations. She finally got 2.4K, 2,400 views. Okay. She does a drama stream. She's getting 6,000, 5,000, 7,000, unhinged 7,000. Yeah. If she does the drama stream, if she doesn't do the drama, she doesn't get the views. Look, 3,000. She doesn't get the views if she doesn't do not compare for a channel her size. When she does the drama, she doubles her views.
But she could get more views on that Richard Allen if she would kind of cater, because she doesn't think he's guilty. So
no, she made it clear. So did everybody on panel. Yeah, she made it clear.
So I mean, she could really cater to the other people that believe it. She does. Just like the people, the Karen Reed people did.
She's entitled to think he's innocent,
Right. She could think whatever she wants, but she could really get views from other people who think the same
about
thing.
my personal relationship.
Mm-hmm.
All right, go ahead, Kathy. Sorry.
But I think, didn't she I don't know. She dozes off so much. What's shocking is, or what's unusual, not shocking, but what's unusual is when she don't doze off.
Truth.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. She doesn't do drama.
Not at all. She is drama.
Not a bit. She doesn't do anything. And she is attacked by hundreds of people every day. Just for being
I
herself.
absolutely don't understand how she even has people in chat with the way she talks to them. That's got me kind of confused.
Makes both
Listen,
of us.
if I get back this up to 2021, this is the same shit Natasha used to say, almost verbatim.
Oh yeah, you've said that before.
That's where she learned all this.
Mm-hmm.
Because you were saying before,
I'm well
Amy,
aware. Mm-hmm.
that you said before, like these are the same tactics that she kind of did. She learned. And by the way, happy birthday! I didn't get to tell you. Happy birthday today.
Thank you, love. I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
I think Miss Mo's in the back.
Okay, hold on. All right, where'd it go? Come here. Let me just make sure I put my screen up just to be sure. We've been trolled too much. Hey, Miss Mo.
Hey, Kathy, how you doing? Voices, happy birthday.
Thank you, Miss Mo.
Look, I just wanted to say something real quick. I heard Brittany.
You're breaking up really bad.
I hate this. Why do I always break up?
I don't. Are you on your phone?
Yeah, that's all I have. I don't have a laptop or anything.
You know, I don't know if it'll help with yours, but I only had a piece of shit phone, and I would actually have to have it plugged in. I don't know why.
Well, it's
if
on
I didn't, I would sound like
67%.
this. I know,
It
but
used to work all the
it was
time.
just weird. Yeah. Well,
Well, let me just say this real quick and hope that you can decipher it. The other night, I heard Brittany say that she prayed about going against Granny and I guess barbecue, but mainly Granny. I wanted to tell her if she prayed about that, that wasn't God answering her, because there's no way God would have put her in that type of situation that she's in now, where she can't really get out of it. And I understand that she has children, and that's all fine and well, but so does Granny. So does everybody else.
That's right.
I mean, you said you prayed to God and asked him about the situation. You should have prayed to him and asked him what to do about what you're doing to cause these situations, because your hands aren't clean. Hands may not be clean on both sides, but your hands are definitely dirty, Brittany. And I suggest that your prayer situation is made differently, because God wouldn't have put you in no mess like this. You did this yourself.
The time for praying was before she started it.
The time for praying was when she allowed everything that anybody said, not just Granny, to offend her all the time. It's not easy in the world we live in, but it's very important not to be easily offended, because people gonna say something that offends you all the time. But the bottom line is you can't keep going at people, baby, and expecting people not to fight you back. That's not how the world works. Granny has feelings just like you do. But I hate to tell you this, baby, you are not a victim. You never have been a victim. You are a earth disturber. You start just as much mess as everybody else. You're not innocent. So please stop thinking you are.
Yeah.
But I'm gone, because I know y'all can't really hear me, but you're not a victim, baby. Stop it.
Sure isn't.
And I suggest you really get down on your knees now and do some fasting and ask God how you should handle this situation. Because I don't think you're going to get out of it like you think you are. You're not going to walk away from this like you think you are. And you did it to yourself. Y'all have a great night. And Kathy, thanks for letting me up. Hi to everybody else in the panel. Voices, you enjoy your birthday, baby. Bye-bye.
Well,
Thank you.
coming up, Miss Ma. I appreciate when you come in and come up.
Thank you for
No
those
problem. I
wise words.
appreciate you. What'd you
Have a good
say?
week.
I said thank you for those wise words. I hope she heard you.
No problem. If she loved God the way she says she does, it should be in her heart. But actions speak
Exactly.
louder than words. Have a good
Yep.
one. Bye-bye.
You too. Have a great weekend.
You too. Happy Easter. Bye-bye.
Yeah, happy
You too.
Easter.
Bye, Miss Mo.
I like Miss Mo. I really
I do
do. I
too.
enjoy her. And I could understand what she was saying. Sometimes her connection is bad. And my old phone was like that. And even though it was fully charged, I would still have to plug it in, and it would make it better. Didn't solve it, but made it better. But
Helps connect to the internet better.
yeah.
Well, you know
I
what, though?
appreciate when she comes up, though.
She's really nice. I was going to tell her that, okay, so like someone told me, because I have a lot of problems when I go up sometimes, and it's usually you have to go in and turn off your Bluetooth, put on Do Not Disturb through your pull down menu, and then once you go into StreamYard, you need to like minimize, and then you'll see YouTube still open. Close your YouTube, then you go back to StreamYard, and then you'll see the number up and tells you how many like windows you have open. If you have more than one, close all those out, and then you can usually hear clearly.
Mm.
I'm gonna have to remember to tell. Yeah, because there's people that ask about that.
It helps. And I mean, like, that's like, so since you turned off your Wi-Fi, you know, it means if you do any kind of earbuds or any bullshit like that, it won't work right. It'll give you interference.
I noticed a lot of people have problems with their earbuds.
Yep. So I just shut mine off. And I have those bone conduction ones. They're fucking awesome. But they give the same kind of feedback. So I always turn them off now. But someone over there, I don't know who told me that. I can't recall, but it was great instructions. And I just kind of follow step by step, and I don't have problems anymore.
Well, all right, let's see what else this
It with my husband. Talk shit about my parenting. Like break me down in every way that you can. And it's still not enough. You got to come over here and come in my chat. And if anybody that come in here wanting to bring more pain towards me for nothing, that's demonic. That's it. If people are seeking to break another person down, that's demonic, in my opinion. If you're not doing that, then you don't have to worry about it. But if anybody doing that, that's demonic.
Are you demonic?
Good thing that it's only her opinion.
Isn't she the one who said Granny's daughter was in some hotel room?
Yes.
With a train going on?
That's demonic, honey.
That is demonic. This little bitch is getting everything she deserves. And she was a minor at the time. And she allowed
She's also the one who just sat up here the other night lying about Clue, saying Clue was supported, the stuff that happened and all this, supported him and blah, 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 and how everybody's wrong and she knows the truth, but yet she don't know the truth.
She knows the truth. How? How would she know the truth? Clue has literally been up front since day one. And that rumor has been out a while. And she said, look, if you want to see the visitor records, you want to see the phone records, you can see anything you want.
Yeah,
I have never, ever accepted a call from that man. I put him in prison. Yeah. And she's like, no, I don't got, no. She's like,
but
no.
That's all she's got. She has nothing else. So she goes to insulting the looks and lying about that because that's all she's got.
You know what? And I give Clue a lot of credit because, that's got to be hard. When she goes to work and she's in a loving marriage and she comes home and 5 minutes later, she's like, yeah, no. That's hard. That's a hard shut off. And she did it. And, picked his ass out and started over fresh. And I mean, I give her all the kudos in the world for doing absolutely everything right and putting baby Clue first. Because some others don't.
Right.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it firsthand.
Yes.
This little bitch can burn. I'm sorry. This little bitch can burn. One too many lies.
That's why these frivolous freaking calls about, frivolous CPS calls and shit, that pisses me off.
That's what I think. It's not, you're trying to push somebody over the edge. Enough is enough, don't you think?
Who's trying to push you over the edge? What are you talking
Oh,
about?
that's funny. Why did the tomato blush? It's all the salad. That's funny. It's all the salad dressing. That's funny. That is so funny. My granddaughter played that song over and over. It stuck in my brain. What is it? Bubble Brootsman? Bobby Brootsman? I said bubble. Sorry. Bobby.
So that's all it took to push her over the edge with some mean comments.
Let's see. I already addressed it.
Yeah, I guess reviewing her, or, you know, Clue showed proof on her live, I believe it was yesterday, of how bad you wanted her attention. You tried to be, you wanted to come over there and subgrab, because that's what you do with everybody. But you so badly wanted her approval and wanted her attention. And when you didn't get what you thought you should, you decided you were the one who voted to Clue first. Clue showed proof of that. By the way, you know, something you don't never do, Brittany.
And the woman stand by and laugh about it or sick. Yeah, especially what Proudfoot said. 100%.
Huh?
Especially what Proudfoot said. That was horrible. That was absolutely. I've never had somebody talk about me in that way. Nana's having to put her cat down.
Which way? I mean, there were a lot of
She found
things
out that her cat was she found out that her cat has fluid around his heart and it has cancer. So she had to put her cat down. So she needs a lot of prayers. Wait, what? Who's comparing somebody to Jesus? What? Who's comparing who to Jesus?
Well, it
Nobody's
is Good
comparing
Friday
anybody
and
to
all.
Jesus.
Oh my.
I'm sorry, but if their actions causes someone to do something permanent because they get so low, they're all will be going to prison.
What are these people talking about?
No, ma'am.
Who?
It's no one's responsibility for someone else's actions. That's bullshit. This is her making herself a victim.
Yeah, and who's even saying anything like that?
No, and you know what? That is one of the best lines I have ever heard. I thought it was hysterical when Chris came out with that line. That and the whole, and you know, I wouldn't do her with Sean Stick. That was fucking awesome. I'm sorry. It was funny. It was funny.
It was.
Dude, it was hilarious when he said she couldn't get laid in a field full of dicks running backwards with her butt cheeks parted.
Oh, I missed that one.
Oh my God, it was so fun. You have to hear him say it because it was great.
Oh, I did fast forward to a little bit. I have to be honest.
Oh, you got to hear that. Because that was worth hearing it the way he said it. It was funny as shit. I'm sorry. You got to have a sense of humor sometimes.
After 14 months of constant attacks.
Yeah, it was
day
funny.
in and day out on him and his family. Digging up his whole life. Digging up his family's whole life. Yeah, I get it. I totally get it. It was bound to happen, unfortunately. And it should have never came to any of this, for any of this to be going on.
Right. I didn't love it, but I understand what happened. But it was funny.
Yeah.
There were some funny parts in there.
I can't tell the man how to feel. He's the one to live in this nightmare. He's entitled to that frustration and that anger and the hurt. He's entitled to all of the above.
Thank God he was able to come to some humor in the moment, you know.
Did I love some of the things he said? No.
That's what
No.
me too.
But I get it. It's you're not supposed to have a but ever. However, in this case, I totally get it.
I do too.
And, you know, Seth's response, though, was nothing but total insult, like always.
Would you say it
because he has nothing else.
Would you say it was a bit demonic there, Kathy?
Yes, I'll use her own words. Y'all, the demonic. Y'all green tea members are demonic.
Well, you don't see us summoning the angel of death in a church, dude. So that kind of says it all.
Right. And how dare that church? No, they don't think they knew.
Oh, they will never be allowed to have another event in that church ever again. They're going to see Sean coming and they're going to be doing the sign of the cross, and they're not even Catholic.
Yeah, right. They're throwing salt and everything.
Right?
Mm-mm.
That was wild.
All right, let's go.
Bojangle says your chat does. Compare what? There is no comparison to Jesus. Jesus is that's no anybody. I don't know anybody that would do that. Proudfoot didn't surprise me. I expect that from his evil, abusive ASS. But the woman that, yeah, Bojangle, speak for yourself.
That
Where's
does not
Bojangles at? Look,
make
I gave
him abusive. That just is someone who was angry, fed up, exhausted, hurt. I mean, he had it all rolling through him. You just don't know when it's enough. And even when you're asked by the families to stop, you double down. And you've been asked by multiple families to stop, and you have not. You've chosen to double, sometimes triple or more. Yeah, okay.
Hey, Kathy.
Yeah.
One thing that he said that caught me really like his pain was when he expressed that he is a husband protecting his wife.
Yeah.
And none of these people heard that.
They didn't hear anything but the tidbits they wanted. Like I said,
Right.
she has some big, thick lenses on her face. Those are blinders.
Mm-hmm.
you another chance and you're causing problems. Where's it at? And your chat compares you to Jesus. I don't understand why they would do that. But Brittany, you accept that they compare you to Jesus? You show me where anybody compares me to Jesus, Bojangles. What?
Oh.
The freak on. I shouldn't even first I thought that that other account was Bojangles. What was the other account that got blocked?
Oh man. You block so many you don't know?
Wait a minute.
I don't know. I don't pay attention. I know you block a lot, but
Bojangles. I think I got it mixed up and I unblocked both. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I shouldn't have unblocked Bojangles. All right. Right, Julie? And then I had to put my elder down. Oh. Is that the real BTM? Is it that hard?
this is when BTM super chat came in.
The misinformation and the pitchforks foaming at the mouth is just beyond over the top. Jesus is standing with and for the pure of heart, the non-greedy. Is that really him?
I heard you.
While you were, BTM, while you're over there salivating yesterday, freaking, I swear you were foaming at the mouth. You were so overjoyed. I've never, I feel sorry for you.
I can't imagine BTM ever salivating or foaming at the mouth over Brittany J.
Nope.
I don't see it.
He pretends with Sir Duke, but I really think it's for BJ.
Yeah.
I think he secretly has a shit ton of pets at home and just isn't telling us.
Exactly. He probably has like a dog and a cat for every day of the week.
He does.
Right? Yeah, his plants. That's right. He's a hoot.
Yeah, he is. I enjoy BTM's company. I enjoy when he comes out.
He's a nice guy.
Man, that sits around and you take the day off to watch in hopes, eagerly chewing your nails, just waiting on someone to go to jail.
This
I have
bitch
never
don't
in
have
my
a
life seen
job.
somebody like you, another man, anticipate someone.
You wouldn't know what it's like to be able to take a day off whenever you want to, because you work a 9 to 5 and you can take a day off when you want to because you're responsible. You wouldn't know much about having that job though.
That's exactly what I said.
Did Craig write this? Because it says somebody like you, another man.
What?
So is this written
Ooh,
man to man? Did Craig write this for her?
I'm wondering.
Because it would have been somebody like you, a man, not another
The
man.
man.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Craig is as stupid as she is, so who knows?
Good point.
Else's misfortunes. You seriously need to take some time off and reevaluate who you are. When you sit on Buzzy's panel acting like you are the bearer of all things that are right and moral, when you couldn't be more bankrupt than anybody else.
Oh.
B. Tim wants his ass pats in a binky. Stop being so damn fake. It's never enough for these people, ever. I can't wait until someone goes after you for the shit you've done. How does it feel to sit on a panel day in and day out degrading women?
People go at beat him all the time. Clip channels are always clipping him. You people are always talking about him. I think he knows. I think he's got it. And I don't think he gives two fucks.
Hot stuff.
He don't have a jar of voices fucks to give.
He knows he's hot stuff.
That's what we should do. B. Tim needs his own jar of fucks voices.
Yeah.
Because he don't give two fucks. People talk about him all the time. He don't care. Okay.
You are the lowest denominator. Like you are the lowest form of a man.
Oh.
A real man would never sit on a panel and break down other people the way that you do over and over. And it's not just one. You fixate, Tim. You fixate on everybody. That's the problem. You are so fixated on Betty's demise.
It doesn't
you
work
can't
that
even
way.
See your own damn.
Oh, you know what? This is clearer than it was when we played it through Pramits. I don't know why, but it seems to be clear here. I wish B. Tim was here for this because I can really hear it clear now. Are you fucking kidding me?
Right. Yeah.
I have a problem with the whole, why is he talking to women like this? That's bullshit. He gives what he gets.
Yeah,
and
you can't.
She sat there and called him a little bitch. I mean, come on.
If you're not going to give any kind of courtesy or respect or anything, you're not going to get any.
Yeah, don't be playing that gender card. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
I find B. Tim trying to give a lot of advice that these hater channels just don't want to accept. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
He
the
said it
hater
clearly
channels.
earlier. He said it clearly earlier too.
And guess what, Griff? This lower level channel here isn't doing too bad. Could be better. Couple months been so, but I'm doing good.
We're happy.
You know, B. Tim begged her. Every single time this came up, he begged her. He'd say, BJ, go talk to an attorney. Go talk to an attorney. You don't know what you're getting into. And she would not do it. He tried really hard to steer her in the right direction, whether she likes him or not. He didn't have to do that. He could have said, fuck you, burn.
Well, that's why she's mad at him, because she didn't take his advice and she can't admit she's wrong.
You're right. That's exactly true.
Yep.
Thank
sure
you,
is. Hey, Fireflies.
Like degrading.
Good to see you. It's been a minute.
You can't even see how morally bankrupt you are.
Oh. Morally bankrupt.
That's my word.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, she said that on she copies everything she hears. I think she has a book of catchphrases that she hears on all the channels that she listens to, and she uses them.
I hope she's Googling them so she knows the real meaning.
Oh, hell, she didn't know what struck meant. Do you really think she's going to know what a catchphrase means? I mean, how do you know the struck? How would you even think the struck isn't a word?
She's an idiot.
It was saying striked.
No, she was saying
Yes.
striked.
No.
Strike.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, she's dumber than I thought. Well, at least she gets it like
Box of
partially right.
rocks.
You know, BHB. She says these phrases, and we're like, no, that's not what that means.
Here, Dickie, you can have
Like
a goodie.
Drunk
out
the
of the
Kool-Aid.
mouths of babes. She doesn't get any of them right. So at least this one gets it almost right.
She drunk the Kool-Aid.
The blinders, they be big.
That's your own.
Sad.
Like, fuck that. I'm not talking. I'm not answering your questions. Who's acting innocent?
You?
Who is acting? You tell me how I'm acting innocent over here. Now they come flooding in.
We're playing it.
This whole act.
I just block him. That's why he's single and he will go alone and no one by his side now. That's pathetic. You want to know too? The joke's on him too, giving Granny $1,200. Throwing money at somebody that don't even like you.
She won with that $1,200 money.
Number one, he's a grown up. He can do as he pleases with his money. That's really none of your concern.
Yes.
But the main
That was
important
incredibly
thing,
kind.
she fucking won.
Yeah.
That $1,200 was put to good use.
And I do think B. Tim said that was the best time he ever helped somebody.
Yep. Yep, I remember that. I mean, Granny damn near cried. It was incredibly sweet.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because they shut that down.
And guess what? I was there when he did it, and he told her, no matter what, he did not want the money back.
Yeah. See, and that's the other thing that she says later on, that no one ever is going to get their money back. Blah blah blah. Jess said first thing this morning. She said, "Look, anybody who wants their money back once I get this paid from these people, I'm happy to send it back. I totally appreciate the support. Y'all really helped me. I will send it every penny back. Anybody who wants it, please email it. I'll send it back as soon as
I believe she'll
paid.
do it.
I believe she would
said
too.
That again. She said that again. She said that all through.
See, that's this bitch. She would pocket every penny and not even offer. Most people, that's not why we gave. We gave when I sent money. It was do whatever the fuck you want. Take your kids out. I don't give a fuck. I mean, I did the same for you, Kathy. What did I say? Use it forever, ever how you want to. Whatever you need. Did I not?
Yeah.
That's what you're supposed to do. This little bitch.
Right, sandwich. Hey, Diane. Do you people realize? Look how fucked up that is. Did you kick Nana's cat now, and she has to put her poor kitty down? She's grieving, and you're going to come in my chat and mock her for losing her animal? Holy shit! Wow! Wow!
She's so dumb.
Control, Brittany.
We're mocking you, not her. Damn, you're dumb.
Let her have it.
I can't do stupid.
I know. I know. Took me 30 years to figure it out.
The joke's on you too, idiots. You're giving me money. Paying to insult. Brittany, you have a block button. Use it. These idiots are bored and hateful. Brittany is a person, whether you like her or not. Protect your peace. Fuck them. Nana, I'm sorry, honey. I'm so sorry. That was absolutely uncalled for what they're saying about Nana. She just lost her cat, you fucking idiots.
She's the idiot. The cat's still alive.
Are you talking, Kathy?
Are you freaking kidding me? We've been saying this whole live. that cat is gone, and we've been giving all these prayers and stuff to Nana, and the cat's still alive.
The cat is still alive. Nana comes up and she says that the cat got a shot, gave her a little bit more time, and the cat is home with her. And they're keeping her comfortable till she goes. She couldn't do it there. She wasn't comfortable. Whatever.
Oh.
The cat is alive. Brittany's just an idiot.
Oh,
Always
that's a
making
Betty
things
move.
worse.
That's a Betty move.
Yes.
I mean, I still feel bad for her because my dog's 12.
Oh, I do too.
And I feel bad for Nana, not for this little bitch. But I mean,
yeah, it sucks that her so-called good friend can't even get the situation right.
Exactly. I mean, if she's such a good friend, you'd think that she would have touched base with her. How are you? What's going on? I mean, when my dog passes, it's coming up. And I know that Ange, she has Mason, and they're the same kind of little dogs, and they don't go for a really long time. And he's going to be 12. Well, he is 12, so his time's coming, and it's going to devastate me. And I don't even fucking like dogs.
Just that one.
But I love mine. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're my babies. And I do feel for her for that. And it's sad that her so-called friend here couldn't even get the details right or what's going on right and show the right support. I can't.
So Nana took the cat
let's
home
think about
for it to die with her.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Let y'all show people who y'all really are.
From what I understand, yeah.
Oh, see, that's sad. Nana needs prayers right now.
Well, let's think about Hot Mess. I mean, Hot Mess fell off the steps, broke her ankle. It's all a mess. Has to have surgery and all of that. Have you heard her even inquire about, hey, how's Hot Mess?
Oh, wow.
And every time she would, and what she did, she talked about it a lot. She did. I totally get that. But instead of Brittany handling that the wrong way, she would overtalk her or act like it was nothing she just said and go into something else. Be very rude about it.
See, I haven't heard anything from that last one night that.
Oh, no. I mean, prior to, she hasn't been around lately, but when she was up there, when it happened and stuff, she would talk about it and go on about it, but a few times. But Brittany would just act like she wasn't explaining how bad she's, hurt and how much pain and stuff she was in. Brittany would just go into something else. You know what I mean? Avoid it and just she was talking.
She did the same thing to Nana.
No,
she did the exact same thing to Nana when Nana said her husband had cancer.
Yes, that's what I was trying to compare them to.
Mm-hmm. And it sounds like she really messed her ankle up, and she's was having a real rough time. So
she had to have surgery on it. I've broken my ankle that way, and you're in a boot for like 9 months.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
You got to use a knee scooter.
For 3 years.
Yeah, you're in a knee scooter. I mean, because she tore tendons, she tore ligaments, she broke bones.
That's so sad.
She rolled it inward instead of most of them roll outward, but she rolled it inward, and I've done that. I tripped and I broke the top of my foot and then completely rolled my ankle and then went down, and I heard my ankle breaking on my way down. So I know exactly what she's done. Yeah.
All right, let's get back into this.
Well, everybody needs to see this is the real. This is what we're dealing with. Welcome. This is what they turn true crime into.
You're not true crime.
We're over here minding our own business. All the hate needs to stop. Drop the link and everyone talk it out. Did you not see what they just said? Laughing about Nana's cat dying?
Who was laughing? That's rude.
No one did that. No one did that.
Honey.
It was a troll.
Oh my gosh.
She's trying to make money off Nana's cat.
Well, she blames us for everything. I mean, she doesn't understand that, how many people watch her. I mean, it could be anybody. It doesn't mean it's necessarily people who, are on the opposite side of the aisle on this situation. It could just be a random person that don't like the bitch.
Yep. Or it could just be somebody like a troll just strolling through lives, causing, saying.
Yep. Yep.
Seeing what's being talked about on panel or in chat, that takes a second. And you just throw a comment up about it, a rude comment. That's a troll. It's not they.
No, it's like just a random asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Look, if you want to come after me, leave her alone. Don't go after her. Leave her alone. They won the right to speak on Sebastian. When is that going to happen? Still waiting. Well, but they never even, to be honest, we never even were going to take that right away. Nobody ever even was trying to take that right away. Just take the money and don't put the super chat message up. Yeah, I'm not going to, Marina.
You already did.
They never talk. It's not about Sebastian.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a terrible low blow. But that's what we're dealing with. That's the kind of shit that we're dealing with. They said Clue said yesterday, where's Brittany at? They need me to fucking bag on for content. We're blocking as fast as we can.
She was joking.
No, we wanted to see her ass cry. We weren't joking.
I do believe that.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
I know. That's why we love you.
For who they are, these weirdos are a drag. Stop giving them attention. They won the right to talk shit and to continue to bully people. The whole sector of the true crime isn't worth flushing it down the toilet much anymore because of them. Dolly is going after Justin, but so nastily. I wanted to throw up. Of course, I'm blocked. Wait a minute. Now? Today?
This bitch gonna try to play Captain Save-A-Ho.
Bruh. Thank you, LK. Ginger for you hold your head high, Britt. Prayers for Nana. Thank you. God. Just Coach BJ's close friends. Sickos forget God is always watching.
Oh,
right.
man,
Imagine
I
Granny
can't
playing
with
the
the
thing shouted off the back
religious
of a missing child.
manipulation.
Shaking my head pitiful if you ask me. I agree with that. Hey, everyone coming in. This is the backup channel. If we look forward to seeing you on the main one and if you're looking for Kate. Thank you, Kim. This is sick. Seriously, hash it all out in court and shut the F up. Get a life. It's going to embolden some.
It was hashed out all in court. Was that unsupervised? It was her message, wasn't it? Yeah. And if you're looking, wait.
Is that Exhibit 35?
Let me turn that off. I have to turn that off just for a second. I'll turn it back on. It says, this is sick. Seriously, hash it out in court and shut the F up. Get her life. It's just going to embolden some. Oh, come on. They've already done that and they've lost.
Seriously, hash it all out in court and shut the F up. Get a life. It's going to embolden some. Well, and this is my whole thing. Like, that's exactly what I was saying, unsupervised. Hey, Triggered. Hey, everybody coming in. That's what I was saying. Listen, like, if the court thing has been y'all's problem with me, it's over now.
Oh, it's not over.
Take it and go. Like, what? Why are you keeping this going? Make it make sense. Hold on, buddy. Hold on. Don't say nothing. Give me a minute.
So what you want, Brittany, is because you guys lost. You want everybody to just, okay, it's over. Move on. Don't talk about it. Oh, hell no. Number one, and it's not over. They're still hearing about the amount of the award that's going to be, the amount you're going to be paying in fees and damages, whatever the court allows, attorney's fees, court costs, whatever. Yeah, that's still a big important part. And I don't know if you'll be successful in removing yourself from it. I'm not a judge. But it's gonna you're gonna need a decent attorney, and yeah, I don't know. You're gonna need some cash. So yeah.
She's not getting out of it. There's no way for her to get out.
Oh, she could try.
Oh, she can spend all the money she wants trying, but it's not going to happen.
Good luck, Brittany. You're gonna
That's
need it.
yeah.
Those are
She
the
can.
lessons. Those
She
are
needs to
the
try to
lessons.
Hey, Zero
sue
Fox.
the lawyer.
Well, these are the lessons that she is going to have to learn while she grows in this world. She made that choice.
She is like almost 40 years old. I'm sorry. Most of us have learned hard lessons. You know, that little voice in your head that says, don't do that. And you continue to do something every single time. We all have it. And we do something. We go, damn, we shouldn't have done that. We should have listened.
Yeah.
She had thousands of voices telling her, stop it. Don't do this. You know, consult an attorney.
Yeah.
It's on her. She dumb.
Very. So everybody got big plans for the Easter weekend?
Yes, unfortunately.
Yeah. I still have to. I thought I was ahead of schedule. You know, I thought I was good and I was done. You know, but yeah, I'm not. I have to run out in the morning, and I dread it because the stores are going to be a nightmare.
What do
But
you gotta get?
I still got to pick up, you know, some little things.
Oh, Jesus. Thank God I don't have little kids anymore at home.
Yeah, well,
I forgot you got littles.
Yeah,
Yeah.
littles. Yeah, and I thought I was good, and yeah. Anyway, hey, Marcia. So I'm cooking too, but I am going to try to. I don't know. Somehow try to fit in a live this weekend. It definitely won't. I don't think it'll be Sunday, or if it is, it'd be Sunday night. I don't know. Sometime this weekend.
That'd
I
be
got to dye
awesome.
eggs too. We got to color eggs. Lord
I
help my
love
kitchen.
dyeing eggs. I haven't done that in a really long time.
Wow. I have a 2.5-year-old and a 7-year-old and a 9-year-old. They are going to devastate my kitchen. No, I was smart. I bought little cups and stuff.
Yep.
I've got the table covered.
You're ready.
Around the table covered.
Are you making a ham and all the big fixings?
Yeah. But I'm making cheesecake instead of regular cake. They wanted cheesecake.
Oh,
Yay.
wow. That sounds awesome.
It does.
They love cheesecake. Hey, Wolfgang.
I cheated. I bought everything pre-made because this is my 4th weekend in a row having my entire family at my house.
Oh, Lord.
and
I'd be
Yeah,
exhausted.
I'm a little over it. Last weekend, it was also all my kids. That means there's, you know, the 3 boys and their spouses and their children, and my mother-in-law. And this weekend, it's my sister-in-law and my little entourage of children and spouses and things. And I'm over it. I was really trying to get out of it. 4 weekends. 4, y'all. 4. I love my children, but come fucking on.
I am sending you prayers that you get a chance to go to the creek and have some moments for yourself.
Y'all, I'm going to be doing shot like 9 o'clock in the morning, hiding them in my kitchen sink. And I don't even drink.
The creek.
Damn, it's going to be rough.
The toddler's 2.5. The mom's 16.5. So it's hard to get for a teenager for a yeah, you know, that a teenager will, you know, even like this stuff. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
how about gift cards?
Oh yeah, those are wonderful.
You're running out because I have no clue.
Nail polish.
Yeah, I did a couple of bottles of that. And some lashes. Just some little things, you know.
Oh yeah.
Well, she likes kid. She's still a kid. So she likes candy. So I'm like,
I had a box of Peeps for breakfast, so yeah, I'm down.
I buy them and I don't know why I do. Because nobody eats them but me, and they have to get a little hard. Not like rock hard, but just
Oh my God.
firm. And
And
it will take me a
Hard on
year
the
to eat.
outside.
I was going to say, Ange,
both ends.
Yep, and you got to listen to Ange because she's the one who tells you exactly how to do it. I listened to her, and that's how mine were ready this morning when I was ready to eat them about 10 o'clock.
What do you
and they're
do?
perfect. You
What do
gotta
you
open
do?
both ends of the package, and then you let them sit for like 3 days.
Okay, let's not fucking do that, y'all.
And they're perfect. They're firm on the outside, but the inside is ooey and is still like squishy. So then they like got some crunch to them and some chew. Yep, they're perfect.
Well, I eat maybe 2,
Oh God, no! I'm eating them all.
and I'm done. So they get really hard, and I put them out for the squirrels. They love them.
I ate a box of 9 for breakfast. I'm not even fucking
Oh
lying.
my goodness! Yeah, my kids won't eat them. They don't like them.
I love them. They're my favorite.
Yeah,
I get
they
my
used to be mine when I
cheeseburger.
was a kid. That was mine. But oh my
I'm
gosh,
over the sugar. I can't do it no more. I have to eat deviled eggs and act like it's a chocolate egg or something.
Yeah, I get to die eggs. Hallelujah. Fun
Well,
stuff.
I'm gonna get down, Kathy, because I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick this up. It'll probably sometime this weekend. We'll pick up where we left off. I've been on here a long time.
Thank you for having me up, and I wish all you
Thank you for
ladies
coming
a
up.
happy Easter.
Same
And
to
your
you, dear.
family.
Happy Easter.
Bye, Artie.
Bye,
Ian.
Brittany.
Bye.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Oh, did you leave, Voices? She kicked herself. Didn't say. Oh, I guess she was saying bye to everybody.
I think she was. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
she was. Kathy, thank you for having me up. I appreciate
Thank
it.
you for
I listened to you while I was finishing up work and picked up when I got home. So I appreciate you letting me hang out with y'all tonight.
Anytime, you're welcome. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate the company.
Absolutely. You have a nice
input.
Easter, okay?
You too.
Absolutely. All right. Bye-bye, sweetheart.
And bye, hon. Voices, thank you for coming up and spending the rest of your birthday with us. I appreciate it. I hope you've had a good day. And I hope you have a good weekend. Well, Misfits, what'd you think about tonight? Let me know in the comments. Do all that YouTube stuff. The thumbs up, everything else. You can always sub up anytime, member up, whichever. But if I don't see you over the weekend, if you're not on, or I don't know, I will try to fit a live in. I hope you have a great Easter. I hope you have some good fun, good weather, good company, family, the whole works. I hope the Easter Bunny's good to you. Because my Misfits, us lower level or posh. And, our Easter Bunny is all that in a bag of chips. Oh, thank you, Joshua. Hey, Chicago Bonnie. All right, I'll check my email, dear. Well, guys, mods, thank you for a great job. I appreciate you. Thank you for the super chats and the memberships. It is greatly appreciated. And I'll be seeing you, Misfits. Be good out in them streets. Be the best Misfit you can be. See ya.